will start in 5 minutes. We've got 14 minutes left in the final warm-up. 14 minutes. George Embry's getting the seniors fired up today. If you think the Carriage Club has the best coaches, let's hear it. If you think the Moose minus Joe Young has the best coaches, let's hear it. That's what happens when you get penalty minutes here at Carriage Club, Joe Young. No, congratulations. All the coaches, great job this year. The kids are fired up and excited for a great swim champs. We've got 10 minutes left in warm-ups, Kira Gaffney. I'm sure everybody knows this, but opening ceremonies start at 9 a.m. Let's give a shout out to Chef James and his team at Carriage Club, especially Cortland, Becca, and David North and the whole staff. What a great job getting this place ready for an amazing, the best week of summer.
I go, but until they lace up their skates and want to get involved, I really don't care what they say. He goes, I agree. He goes, but he goes, I have to balance it. He wouldn't tell me. He said he'll tell me later. Remember, wrote emails 1 hour after it ended.
And our Carriage Club staff was like that you were being too self-promoted.
I said something about the Westport Flea Market, and I was just being too excited. I know.
I'm sorry. Keep going.
I know.
Forgiveness later.
Save some of that energy, Gaffney. We've got 9 minutes left in warm-ups. 9 minutes. Shout out to Brett Miller, 21 years of service here at the Carriage Club. Who's fired up for Swim Champs to begin? If you're a Kansas City Country Club fan in the stands, let's hear it. Are you excited? Mission Hills, are you excited? Hallbrook, are you guys excited? How about the Crocs from Leawood? They were saving seats at 5 in the morning. Are you excited? Blue Hills. What about Brookridge? How about the Tribe from Indian Hills? Are you fired up for Swim Champs? Milburn. And our host, Carriage Club. We're going to start Swim Champs in 19 minutes with opening ceremonies. Tent monitors. You should be in Tent City to round up your teams and get your signs for opening ceremonies. The parade will begin at 9 a.m. sharp. Do we have a microphone for... Check, 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 check. I've done every sponsor once. So there's better I'm going to give that to them for the national anthem. So if you want to turn it up when she's about to do it.
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
Carriage Club getting fired up on the pool deck with the gong. We've got 4 minutes left of warm-ups. Okay, if the Moose want to wander out of the pool, we're almost going to clear the pool. You got about 2 more minutes if you want to work on one more start. This is another reminder that opening ceremonies are going to begin in 14 minutes. Look at these Moose finishing up. Gotta love the 8 and unders for the Moose. They're getting their final warm up in. Let's give a shout out to our swim champ chairs, Aaron Berger, Hillary McCoy, and Melissa Bowles for helping make Swim Champs an amazing year this year. Before we start, let's thank our presenting sponsor, Country Club Bank. Country Club Bank, we're committed to building our hometown for generations. Country Club Bank, our gold sponsor, Lockton, Sunlighten, Virtus Insurance, the Berger family, Bierman Lawn, Bowles Dental, the Brandt family, Centric, Enterprise Bank and Trust, Flint Development, Havens Construction, Intercom, Landmark National Bank, McCarthy Auto Group, UMB Financial, Shawnee Mission Pediatrics, Ward Residential. Thank you so much for everything you do for the Country Club Swim Association. Opening ceremonies will begin in 10 minutes, Tracy Elslow. 10 minutes.
Swimmers, there is a lost and found from all towels, goggles, and other swim attire. Lost and found on the other side of the clerk of the course on the pool deck. That would be the east side of the clerk of the course. FYI. Be sure to stop by the Country Club Bank table located on the west side of the pool deck to enter a raffle to win fun prizes. Raffle winners will be announced throughout the day.
Five minutes till opening ceremonies. 5 minutes.
Oh, never mind. I was going to ask for water, but we have a whole thing right there.
I've got one, thank you. This is just a friendly reminder. When we start the meet at the beginning of the race, try to keep it down. We don't want any false starts today. And once the swimmers hit the pool, go crazy. First shift, clerks of the course, should be at your volunteer tent. And at the conclusion of opening ceremonies, boys and girls 8 and under and 10 and under medley relays need to head to the clerk of the course.
Let me know if you need anything else. I'll be just kind of hanging out.
I'm sorry? I didn't hear you. After the parade.
Have you done any of these?
Yeah. I haven't done charging device or first aid.
Chargers for electronic devices. FYI, there are phone, laptop, and iPad chargers available for use in the following: the hospitality and volunteer check-in, the locked-in VIP lounge, and the board of directors room up in the main clubhouse. First aid. Our first aid tent is located in the northeast side of the pool deck during all 3 days of Swim Champs. It is available to all swimmers and spectators who have first aid or paramedic services.
If you're excited for Swim Champs, let's hear it. It's going to start in 4 minutes.
Hey, Matt Christian, is Mark Thompson around? Does Mark know to be down here? Should I call him?
Mark Thompson, if you could head to the announcer's desk, please. Mark Thompson.
Okay, just making sure you're good. Thank you.
Bill Kimmel to the announcer's desk, please. Bill Kimmel. Thank you, Bill. And you are delinquent on your bill at the club, so you need to get that in before the end of the day, please.
Good morning. Hey,
You got everybody you need? Mike Hansen, Christine Vetter, and Ellen Kopagan. Can you come to the announcer's desk, please? Hey, Aaron Berger, are we ready to start? 9 o'clock? Are we ready to start? Okay, I'll wait till you say yes.
Opening ceremonies will start in 1 minute.
Yes, she's looking for you right there. Our Carriage Club team is getting ready to start serving food and beverages. We'd like to thank them. Let's give a big round of applause to the Carriage Club for hosting champs this year. Great job.
That's pretty obvious. Yeah. I thought he was going to say, like, shutter fly licky. I'm like, yeah, I'm not remembering that one.
Hey, Matt, are you going to come here to talk? So you need a mic. May speak. He's back there. Actually, just do a mic check. Speak.
Mic check, mic check.
Okay, just speak really loud into it.
He's got a loud one.
Test.
We have people all around the country watching on the YouTube feed. There is somebody from Alaska who is watching. So if you want to watch this, or you want the grandparents in Michigan or somewhere to watch your child swimming, they can watch it on our YouTube feed. Check, check. What's his last name? Let's give a shout out to John Plum, who has been starting Swim Champs for 25 years. He's the one with the safari helmet. John, raise your hand. Get a round of applause. I know. My microphone is really bad. It's going in and out. It's fine. Check. Probably right there. Yeah, I'd say. Is he coming? Once again, on behalf of the Carriage Club, I would like to welcome all of you to the 2023 CCSAKC Swim Championship Finals. All champs on deck. Please rise and remove your hats for our very presentation of our national anthem, performed by Michaela Antonikis.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you so much to Michaela Antonikis. That was a wonderful rendition of our national anthem. A big thank you to our rising seniors. Please welcome Matthew Christian, the president of the Country Club Swim Association of Kansas City.
Good morning. Want to welcome all swimmers, coaches, and spectators to the 65th annual CCSAKC Swim Championship Finals. I'm Matthew Christian, and it is an honor to serve as the CCSAKC president this year. On behalf of our executive board, Lisa Zirin, Gail Boyd, Jen Carson, and Bill Kimmel, we are happy to be here at Champs at Carriage Club for the finals, Champs 2023. First, we would like to express our most sincere appreciation for all the volunteers that have spent countless hours planning and organizing this event. A special thank you to the Carriage Club Champs Steering Committee, headed by Aaron Berger. You got to come up here. Melissa Bowles and Hillary McCoy. Let's give them a round of applause. Here she is. I want to give a special thank you to the people that make this swim meet run. Our starters, John and John. Carriage Champs scoring chair, Heather Walker. Carriage Champs head of the clerk of the course, Libby Henry. The computer guru, Sandy Miller. And our meet referee, the Mr. Mark Sutton. Thank you. Thank you also to the amazing staff here at Carriage Club, led by General Manager David North, Pool Director Brett Miller, and especially the one person who has looked at every detail of these champs, the awesome decorations, the amazing service, and worked side by side with the champs chairs, the clubhouse manager, Mr. Cortland Gerhardt. They have a very small canvas here and have done an amazing job. How about a big round of applause for Carriage Club? I am honored to introduce Mr. Mark Thompson, from our presenting sponsor, Country Club Bank.
Thank you, Matt. Good morning. On behalf of all my associates at Country Club Bank, we're proud to be the presenting sponsor. And like Matt, we also want to thank all the other sponsors for their great support, as well as the Carriage Club and Milburn Country Club members and staff for hosting Swim and Dive this year. This is the 16th year that we've been the presenting sponsor. We do it because of all the good things it brings to our children. In our case, that's 6. It's the conditioning, the competition, the camaraderie, and the consideration and care of the teammates for each other with your and various abilities. There's approximately 2,250 youth swimmers and divers competing in the summer programs, with about 1,900 competitors participating throughout Champs Week, all helped by 750 or so volunteers, coaches, and officials who make this season all possible. This is part of our great community, and Country Club Bank is proud to serve it. Amy and I have had 6 swimmers, as I mentioned, and we've been involved in the league for 25 years, and we have a few years to go. Over these years, we've seen parents transition into grandparents as former swimmers cheer on their own kids. Traditions continue. We want to wish the 111 graduating senior swimmers and divers who have shown such great leadership all the best in the years to come. And that includes you, August. That's my son. Here's to great achievements in all your futures. And remember, there is only one thing that makes a dream impossible to achieve, and that's the fear of failure. Best of luck to all the participants today, and here's to all champs on deck. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Mark. All right, let's bring on the teams.
You can keep talking. I know you want to.
Let's welcome from Kansas City Country Club, the Monkeys with the theme Smurfs. Okay, seniors, lead your team in your cheer. If you want to come back down to do the team cheer, Kansas City, just come back where you walked up. They're going to do the team cheer on the pool deck. Here comes the rest of them. Just wait for everybody. All right, Kansas City, let's hear your team cheer. Let's welcome from Mission Hills Country Club, the Aquamoose, with their theme, Return of the Moose. Let's hear your cheer, Mission Hills. We need the seniors to stay on the pool deck. Let's welcome the Holbrook Hurricanes. The Hurricanes' theme this year is Mario Kart. All right, Hurricanes, let's hear that team cheer. Let's welcome the Leewood Crocs. Their theme this year, for all you 1980s fans of Daniel LaRusso and Miyagi-Do Karate, the Karate Kid. Fun fact, Steve McQueen's son was one of the guys in the Cobra Kai. Get him a body bag. All right, you Cobra Kai Karate Kids, let's hear that Leewood Croc cheer. Let's welcome the Blue Hills Sharks. Looks like they've got The Greatest Showman as their theme this year. There are actual elephants on our pool deck. Wow, that is amazing. There is a Hugh Jackman sighting on the pool deck. All right, Blue Hills, let's hear that greatest showman cheer. Now it's time to welcome Brookridge. The Sharks of Brookridge theme this year is the Lorax. All right, Lorax, Brookridge, let's hear the Lorax Sharks cheer. Let's welcome the tribe from Indian Hills Country Club. Their theme this year, the Kentucky Derby. Look at those hats. Those are awesome. And the horses, ride those horses. I think we'll have some mint juleps ready for the parents at Indian Hills. We've got an actual horse on the pool deck. All right, tribe, let's hear your cheer. Quack, quack. That means one thing. It's the Ducks from Melbourne. The Melbourne theme this year is SpongeBob SquarePants. This is a reminder, if you have a 8 and under or 10 and under relay person, you need to head them to the clerk of the course in about 10 minutes. Melbourne fans are fired up today. Looks like they've almost all waddled over to the cheering section. All right, Ducks, let's hear that cheer. And now, get on your feet and let's welcome the hosts of Champs 2023, the Carriage Club. Led by George Embry, the Penguins. Theme this year is Peter Pan. Let's give another round of applause for the Carriage Club for hosting this year. George Embry's our head coach. It's his final year. This is going to be his final time leading this cheer. George, the pool is yours.
Or bring a bucket to drain it into. That's fine, but it needs to be drained because it's dripping onto the floor. Before.
Thank you to the Carriage Club. Now, if all seniors could get around the pool deck, it is time for senior recognition. It's a tradition of the Country Club Swim Association to honor all graduating seniors. So we can have your attention to the pool deck. When I announce your name, go ahead and raise your hand. From Kansas City Country Club, Daniel Dickinson. Daniel graduated from Pembroke Hill, 13 years in the league, and he will be attending TCU. Remley Grant, also Pembroke Hill, 12 years in the league. She'll be going to Kansas. Christina Kerr, St. Teresa's Academy, 13 years, going to Kansas. Carter Mihalovich, graduated from Rockhurst, 12 years in the league, going to University of Kansas. Patrick O'Farrell from Rockhurst, 7 years in the league, going to University of Kansas. Ben Perrin, Pembroke Hill, 12 years in. He's going to Denison University. He swam and dove. Maggie Reines, St. Teresa's Academy, 8 years in the league, University of Florida. Nolan Reuter, Coronado High School, 10 years in the league, University of Kansas. Brooks Rickson from Pembroke Hill, 13 years in the league, going to KU. August Overdraft Thompson, he went to Rockhurst, 13 years in the league, and he's going to go to Georgetown. Reagan Wagstaff, St. Teresa's Academy, 13 years in, Creighton University. Let's welcome the seniors from Mission Hills. Piper Benjamin, Shawnee Mission East, 13 years, Ole Miss. Joe Bortnick, Pembroke Hill, 12 years, Boston University. Maeve Donovan, Pembroke Hill, 2 years in. She's going to USC. Dustin Greenwood, Pembroke Hill, 1 year swimming, headed to Tulane. Ava Rasmus, Pembroke Hill, 9 years in the league, going to Notre Dame. Lily Simmons, Shawnee Mission East, 13 years in, going to Cal Poly State University. Taylor Ray Spurgeon, Pembroke Hill, 1 year in, going to Elon University. Joe Staker, Rockhurst, 13 years in, going to University of Kansas. Price Wilson, Pembroke Hill. 13 years in, going to Bucknell. Whitney Wilson, Pembroke Hill. 13 years, headed to Clemson. Let's welcome the seniors from Hallbrook. Jackson Ackerman, Blue Valley High School, 7 years, University of Mississippi. Ian Best, Rockhurst, 5 years in, going to KU. Rachel Braun, Blue Valley North, 6 years, University of Kansas. Nora Carlson, Blue Valley North, 10 years, University of Arkansas. Abby Hardgree, St. Thomas Aquinas, 11 years in, KU. Catherine Hutchison, Blue Valley North, 7 years, going to SMU. Gabriella Indaviri, Blue Valley North, 13 years in, going to KU. Elwada Martin, Blue Valley North, 10 years in, going to KU. Double M, Michael Mayo, Blue Valley North, 11 years in, going to UCLA. Ella Nonamaker, St. Teresa's, 13 years in, going to University of Arizona. Maddox Rhine, Rockhurst, 14 years in, going to Ole Miss. Ava Ryan, Blue Valley North, 1 year, going to Arkansas. Ellie Simon, Notre Dame de Sion, 3 years in, going to Clemson. Bella Stockwood, St. Teresa's Academy, 14 years, University of Kansas. Henry Wilkerson, Rockhurst, 14 years in, going to KU. Here comes the seniors from the Crocs of Leawood. Double B, Barrett Brewer, Rockhurst, 5 years in, TCU. Isaac Broadfoot, Blue Valley North, 11 years in, Fort Hays State. Jack Eitzman, Blue Valley North, 5 years in, going to KU. Emma Gabler, Blue Valley North, 12 years in the league, going to K-State. Henry Kemp, Rockhurst, 11 years in, going to KU. Catherine Mantle, Blue Valley North, 13 years in, going to KU. Will Metzner, Rockhurst, 12 years in. Ginger Binderman, Blue Valley North, 10 years, University of Arizona. Emma Mullins, St. Teresa's Academy, 6 years in, KU. Tony Orick, Rockhurst, 12 years in, going to MIZ. Abigail Patterson, Blue Valley North, 11 years in, University of Loyola, Chicago. Audrey Peterson, Blue Valley North, 10 years in, going to KU. Sarah Schlegel, St. Teresa's, 12 years in, going to KU. Ella Schurtenlieb, Blue Valley North, 13 years in, going to Ole Miss. Tate Slaymaker, Rockhurst, 8 years in, going to University of Arizona. Kara Spratlin, Blue Valley North, 9 years, going to Arkansas. Ellie Textor, Blue Valley North, 11 years in, going to KU. Davis Wetmore, got your name right, Davis. Blue Valley North, 13 years in, going to KU. How about the Blue Hills seniors? Michael Brooks, Rockhurst, 12 years in, going to MIZ. Kara Feger, St. Teresa's Academy, 1 year, going to Arizona. Tristan Manning, Rockhurst, 13 years in, headed to MIZ. Gage Sharon, Blue Valley West, 14 years in, headed to MIZ. Tate Wickman, Blue Valley North, headed to TCU. Brookridge seniors, Emma Holton, St. James Academy, 3 years in, headed to KU. Tove Crusoe, Shawnee Mission South, 2 years, headed to be a Jayhawk at University of Kansas. Ella Kraus, Shawnee Mission South, 12 years in. Here come the seniors from Indian Hills. Emerson Bahuniak, Shawnee Mission East, 1 year, KU. Spencer Blacketer, Shawnee Mission East, 5 years, SMU. Hadley Chapman, Shawnee Mission East, 13 years in. She's going to be a volunteer at Tennessee. Lydia Coe, Shawnee Mission East, 13 years, University of Arkansas. Macy Crosser, Shawnee Mission East, 11 years, North Carolina. Miles Crosser, Shawnee Mission East, 4 years, Denison. Sampson Eby, Shawnee Mission East, 1 year, University of Arkansas. Julia Fillmore, Shawnee Mission East, 13 years, Indiana. Addison Funk, Pembroke Hill, 1 year, Notre Dame. Ellie Gedman, Shawnee Mission East, 9 years, University of Oklahoma. Hudson Henslick, Shawnee Mission East, 1 year, KU. Jackson Kimball, Pembroke Hill, 11 years, KU. Trey Lambright, Pembroke Hill, 3 years, playing tennis at Case Western Reserve University. Grant Lucas, Shawnee Mission East, 12 years, MIZ. Georgia Peach McKee, Shawnee Mission East, 13 years, Ole Miss. Graham Mosier, Shawnee Mission East, 1 year, Indiana University. Josh Murphy, Pembroke Hill, 3 years, University of Wisconsin. Kaylee Noctegal, Shawnee Mission East, 13 years, TCU. Luke Prendeville, Shawnee Mission East, KU. Indian Hills. Kate Sugar, Shawnee Mission East, 14 years, Creighton. Ben Slicker, Shawnee Mission East, 1 year, Stevens Institute of Technology. The announcer's daughter, Greta Zinn, St. Teresa's Academy, 12 years, University of Wisconsin. Let's welcome the seniors from Milburn. Eva Berkeley, Shawnee Mission East, 8 years. Ben Bradley, Shawnee Mission East, 5 years. DePaul. Paige Castillo, Notre Dame de Sion, 10 years, going to OU. Kate Cronowet, Shawnee Mission East, 8 years, going to Georgia. Charlie Dusky, Shawnee Mission East, going to College of Charleston. Riley Eck, Shawnee Mission East, 8 years, University of Arkansas. Charlotte Emily, Shawnee Mission East, 10 years, Miami University. Chase Hamilton, Barstow, 7 years in the league, K-State. Sam Herpich, Shawnee Mission East, 2 years, University of Mississippi. Grace Knopf, Shawnee Mission East, 6 years, University of Kansas. Eddie Leopold, Shawnee Mission East, going to KU. Brandon Lillis, Rockhurst, 14 years, going to be an Eagle at Boston College. Peyton Moore, Shawnee Mission East, 7 years, KU. Nick Parisi, Shawnee Mission East, 2 years, going to be a Hog at Arkansas. Katie Steckline, St. Teresa's, 12 years, KU. Ike Sheets, Shawnee Mission East, 7 years, University of Alabama. Henry Steckschulte, Shawnee Mission East, 5 years swimming, Santa Clara. Owen Stuckley, dove for 9 years from Rockers High School, University of Nebraska. Morgan Turpin, Shawnee Mission East, 8 years, MIZ. Claire Wickenhofer, Bishop Miege, 11 years, University of Kansas. And finally, the seniors from Carriage Club. Andrew Kim, Pembroke Hill, 11 years, going to be playing Basketball at Sarah Lawrence College. Maggie Klump, Shawnee Mission East, 7 years, University of Arkansas. Emily Pollock, Shawnee Mission East, 13 years, going to Boulder, going to be at CU. Zach Senderquist, Shawnee Mission East, 3 years in the league, University of Arkansas. Eddie Money C, Shawnee Mission East, 7 years in the league, but better known as a goalie for the Carriage Club. He's going to go to KU. Caleb Teevan. Bob went to Rockhurst, 13 years. He's headed to Boston College. Johnny Tejan, Rockhurst, 13 years in the league, headed to Massachusetts Institute of Technology. And last but not least, Charlie Zwillenberg, Shawnee Mission East, 12 years in the league, headed to MIZ. Swam. That's it for the seniors. Let's hear it for all the seniors.
Everyone, I'd like to say thank you on behalf of the Carriage Club for coming today. We're going to do a quick presentation on our raffle. For the last month and a half since we've been swimming and diving this season, we've had a raffle with an opportunity to raise money for charity. It was wonderfully received by all clubs. We just want to thank everyone who participated in it. The idea really was to share a small piece of our club and all of our clubs with Kansas City because they all support us in so many ways, especially our children. So here are a few stats before we present the check. We had 9 clubs participate, 129 individual people, and we sold 905 tickets. The winners from each club won VIP passes and, most importantly, on-site parking passes. I'd like to say that our winning club raised the most in individual ticket sales with a total of $5,675. And between our 9 clubs, we raised $15,025. Thank you to everyone who participated. We really appreciate it. Erin Berger, one of our co-chairs of today, would like to present this check to Amanda Dacey. She's with Children Mercy Hospitals, Illuminate.
Hi, everyone, and thanks, Melissa. I'm here today as a Carriage Club member, a mom of 2 swimmers, and a clinical psychologist at Children's Mercy. I've had a front row seat to our metro area's growing mental health crisis over the last 5 years and could not be more proud or grateful to accept this gift on behalf of Children's Mercy. The Illuminate Initiative is a bold 5-year strategic plan to boost access to much-needed mental health treatment in our area, from preventive care in our schools all the way to acute inpatient care to be delivered in a new state-of-the-art facility for which we've just broken ground. Your gift is helping to make these initiatives happen, so thank you. Thank you to the swim community, our coaches, and our kids. This is for you. Thank you.
All right. Uh-oh. Are we ready for some awards? I am very excited to present this year's awards. I had a lot of people who asked me, did you vote for my coach or my senior? Unfortunately or fortunately, we don't get a vote as the board. We get nomination letters from every club, and then each club gets to read all those nomination letters. And by the way, they are breathtaking, and actually a lot of them can bring you to tears. They're incredibly sincere and thoughtful. Once they read the letters, they get a first place vote and a second place vote. We tally them up, and this is what we get. First, we're going to do a Testimonial of Recognition Award. The award is given for outstanding loyalty, service, and contribution to swimming and diving in the CCSAKC. I will read part of the nomination letters, trying to keep it so you can't guess who it is. This nominee has been part of the league for close to a decade now and has sent 3 children through swim and dive programs. This volunteer is dedicated, but a steady, skilled, and loving presence on the pool deck as well. This person is infinitely calm, cool-headed, and has a positive but humble demeanor. As anyone who has done the scoring job knows, it is a huge undertaking. Running the scoring table can be a pressure-filled situation, whether trying to enter all of the last-minute changes before a swim meet or accurately entering times for races while fielding the questions on deck. This volunteer does all of this while remaining calm, kind, and accommodating. The scoring person is the backbone of a great swim meet. This volunteer goes above and beyond in their volunteer roles, and others always enjoy working with them. The attention to detail with the feelings of the swimmers in mind, as well as setting up the teams for success. Even with a busy family and professional career, volunteering for CCSAKC Swim and Dive program has always been a priority. Some quotes. This volunteer is patient, smart, extremely organized, and always calm. She understands and knows both meet manager and meet maestro, and she never loses her cool. This volunteer gets along with everyone and navigates all issues that come up with grace. I've never heard of anyone annoyed with or mad at this person ever, and that is quite an accomplishment for a scoring chair. I am honored to present this year's Testimonial of Recognition Award to Mrs. Megan Shum of Kansas City Country Club. All right, coaches, before I get started with your awards, do any of you remember the job description you received before you took your job? Probably read something like this: attend all daily practices, attend all meets, attend team functions, represent your team and club in a professional manner, etc., etc. Well, I'm going to give you a quick top 10 of reality. 1, everything listed above. 2, who will you coach? A 5-year-old that has never been in the pool, a 10-year-old future Olympian, a child whose dad still owns the league record, oh, and someone that you swam next to for the last 12 years and might be just a few months younger than you, coach them too. Number 3, you will be required to consult with a parent or both parents, a grandparent, a sibling, a cousin, former swimmers and divers, former coaches, or whomever has an opinion of what you're doing, but do it with grace. Number 4, practice times. Be there at 7:30 a.m., and you should be home by 9 or 10 p.m. Number 5, be creative on how to get every swimmer or diver in the pool. Know their hiding spots and excuses of why they can't swim or dive that morning, but have a better comeback for that than their excuse. Number 6, don't forget to work on your dance moves for the post-swim parties and the banquet. Number 7, yes, you are responsible for the lane lines. And number 8, entries. Is that a bad word in your vocabulary now? Number 9, figure out how to save your voice until finals day. Another page. And number 10, make your best effort to explain to someone what the CCSAKC is all about and why you coach in this league, and that, yes, it is a real job. I have tremendous respect for all these coaches. They care for our children, they deal with us parents, and they have a fire that makes this league thrive year in and year out. Thank you. How about a big hand for all our coaches? On Tuesday, the league presented the 2023 Dive Coach of the Year Award to Miss Caroline Knopke of Holbrook. She also coached Holbrook to a first place finish. All right, for our swim coach of the year, from their nomination letter, the very best kind of genuine and gifted leader who takes their job seriously while having a ton of fun. This combination rubs off on everyone around them, giving them an incredible role model and inspiration to be the best they can be. In fact, their mom told me that they are actually living their lifelong dream of becoming a coach and following in the footsteps of the coaches who inspired them. Whether it is huddling the team for chance to build spirit when they need it, bringing in a swimmer on the pool deck who feels left out, or showing their competitive spirit at champs or water polo, this coach might have chlorine in their blood. Sorry, now they're sticking together. This coach thinks through entries with care and precision, going above and beyond to take the feelings of each swimmer into consideration. Their enthusiasm, integrity, and stand-up character are evident in every decision they make. The coach is new and innovative, but also very old school, emphasizing sportsmanship and positive momentum. One middle school swimmer said, "Our coach is the best motivator I've ever had as a swimmer. There's no one else who can get kids, including myself, excited about swimming, their least favorite event." This coach's consistent kindness, warmth, enthusiasm, and support truly embodies what it means to be a great coach. These selfless and strong leadership qualities will leave a lasting impression on our community and the pool and beyond. In short, this coach loves everything about swimming and the CCSAKC League. A or B swimmer, it doesn't matter. They are fully invested in them as a person and as a valuable member of our team. I would like to present the 2023 CCSAKC Swim Coach of the Year, Mr. Tabor Hurt, Kansas City Country Club. I'm just sweating. Scoot back a little. I'm gonna have you guys stand in the shade too. I won't subject them to it. Hey guys, can you guys scoot back just a little? All right. Our final award has so much meaning and involves so many people in the league. The Wally Daniels Award has been given to a senior for the last 44 years. At my last count, there are 14 former Wally Daniels Award winners sitting in the stands today, including the very first award winner, Mr. Jeff Weinrich. I have listened to the Wally Daniels presentation every year I have been involved in the league. It is very inspiring to hear the nomination letters, but I also know that there are so many incredibly deserving candidates that exemplify the characteristics that were set forth by Wally Daniels and the reason the award was established when he passed at such a young age. The last 2 years have been very difficult for our league. We tragically lost 2 former league members, Sean North, a CCL swimmer and Halbert coach, and Trevor Weinrich, a Blue Hills swimmer and Carriage Club coach. I would be remiss not to mention these 2 great young men that both gave back to this league and passed away way too early. At this time, I'd like to bring up 2 very special guests to say a few words about Wally. Mr. Tom Daniels, Wally's brother, and Mrs. Val Brandmeier, Wally's niece.
Thank you. My name is Valerie Brandmeier, and I'm Wally Daniels' niece. Our daughter Isabel is a coach here at Mission Hills. Yay, Izza. Our daughter Ruby is going to be swimming here today, and our nephew Jonathan Beaver is also going to be. I think it's amazing that for 44 years, 45 times, this community has honored this memory and given out this award. It was right here at Carriage Club that Wally spent 2 years as a dive coach, and I'm 100% certain he is here with us today. This day was one of my grandparents' favorite days of the year when this community took the time to recognize him and share his legacy. It's a special day for us, and thank you for being here. For anyone new to this, Wally was a highly accomplished swimmer and diver at Blue Hills. He went on to dive at the University of Notre Dame, and he was a coach at Carriage Club. One hot summer evening in June, while he was out with his friends, his life was cut short by a senseless, unexplainable, tragic event. This horrific event no one ever thought could happen to them became my family's reality. Wally Daniels Award was established to honor the hard work, dedication of all you coaches, loyalty to the program, team spirit, sportsmanship towards other team members and opponents, and the willingness to work with young swimmers. You have each created a legacy here by showing up every day, not only possessing these qualities, but honoring these qualities and characteristics Wally had. Every year for the past 3, I just try to leave you with one small reminder to hold on to throughout the year that for me was inspired by my Uncle Wally. It's a story you pass on to a child that lives on. It's what you create for the world and not what you acquire that will last. Legacy is not a memory, it's your life story, living and breathing like a pulsating heart. Legacy is the change you bring about in this world, and it is built by living your values consistently on a daily basis. Legacy is making the world a better place with your character and helping one person at a time. Everyone has a story, therefore everyone has a legacy. Our legacy reflects our understanding of life's purpose. If we all had the courage to ask ourselves how we would all like to be remembered, we could take control of our own story and build a lasting legacy. Wally Daniels is my family story to tell. Wally left us with one heck of a legacy. From our family to all of yours, remember these people, these moments, and all these great stories. Thank you.
Welcome this morning. I'm Tom Daniels, Wally's younger brother. And I wanted to take, I'm Tom Daniels, Wally's younger brother, learning to speak into a microphone this morning. I wanted to take a second. You know, a couple years ago, I asked Valerie to help me out with this award. But I didn't want her to overshadow me. Is she a great speaker or what? Valerie was about 9 or 10 when Wally passed away, and she remembers her uncle. And what's that, Valerie? Oh, I'm her favorite uncle, she says. Yeah, no, I'm her most honorary uncle. But I'm proud and honored to speak to you this morning about my brother and this very special award that we're handing out. Wally was a special guy. And I wanted to offer some thank yous. We're very appreciative to the Country Club Swim Association for this award. As Matt said, it's been over 40 years this has been going on, and it means the world to our family. It really does. In your programs, it talks about a bowl that's on permanent display at Blue Hills. But also on display at Blue Hills is a very nice tribute to Wally. It's in the front circle over by the swimming pool. Tastefully done, beautifully landscaped. Back in June, June 21st, there was a meet up there, the Trevor Weinrich Tribute Dual Meet with Carriage Club. Well, say that 5 times fast. And I was able to attend. I was graciously invited by Louisa and Jeffrey Weinrich to come up to that. And I live right down the street, so I just walked up the street. And I went over to the Wally's Tribute and just spent a couple minutes reflecting, and it is very beautiful. It's in the shade and the trees. At the front circle, it's off at 3 o'clock. And then I met Rich Fairman, the general manager at Blue Hills Country Club. I don't know if he's here. I don't know where the Blue Hills people are sitting. Over there. Okay. I don't know if he's here, but he pulled me aside and said, Tom, this is a priority for me to make sure this always looks nice. And wow, that was very touching. I also know the head groundskeeper at Blue Hills, lifelong friend from grade school, Billy Pruitt, who also takes care and makes sure that it's beautifully landscaped. So as Valerie mentioned, Wally coached here at Carriage Club, and he loved it. He was right over here at the diving well. He gave diving lessons, lifeguarded, and he really loved it. But Carriage Club brings us something else, and Matt kind of just stole my thunder. But yes, the very first recipient of Wally's award going back to 1979, Wally's very good friend and my dear friend, Jeffrey Weinrich. Last year at Kansas City, I bought Wally's letterman's jacket from the University of Notre Dame, where he lettered as a freshman on the swimming and diving team. I was so proud of that jacket. I was bigger and stronger than Wally. I think I took it away from him. This was the 1978-79 school year. And Joe Montana's at Notre Dame, and I'm like, are you kidding me? You have a Letterman. I took it away from him. I think I wore it to high school a couple times. I didn't wear my high school Letterman jacket. I wore the Notre Dame jacket. But my surprise this morning is a very special guest. And it's Wally's swim coach from yesteryear, many years ago. And this is a very special individual. He coached at Blue Hills through most of the 70s. He's responsible for the only swim championship victory at Blue Hills in 1979. He's a proud father, a very proud grandfather, spends a lot of his time with his grandchildren. He's very passionate about his kids. He's retired now. He's a successful attorney. And he volunteers his time right down the street at the Nelson Atkins Museum. Please help me welcome this special individual, my friend, my mentor, my coach, Wally's coach, Mr. Craig Anderson is here this morning. Oh, there he is over here, the other side of the pool. Yeah, thank you, Craig. Tip your cap or wave. Very, very good. one last little story. Carriage Club, of course, has ice skating. You know, Blue Hills Country Club used to have an ice skating rink. I'm dating myself, way back in the 70s, 60s and 70s. As a child, my father took us ice skating. Wally was so graceful on the ice. You know, before I learned to stop, I'm crashing into the walls, and I couldn't catch Wally. He would tease me, and Wally was so graceful. Everything he did, he was like an artist, just like diving off the board. So I thought of the ice skating rink. I know everybody's thinking of the ice skating rink right now. They're so hot. But yeah, I always loved Carriage Club for the ice skating. So good luck to all the swimmers today, and God bless.
Thank you so much for that wonderful rendition of Wally Daniels.
All right, so the final award, thank you, Val and Tom. As it says in the program, this is not based on swimming or diving ability, but on loyalty to the CCSAKC program, team spirit, sportsmanship toward team members and opponents, and a willingness to work with younger swimmers. This nominee is always a bright spot of encouragement and enthusiasm as a teammate. Their kindness and willingness to help others have made them an invaluable member of our team. They are an exceptional individual who embodies the values of the Wally Daniels Award. They are a talented athlete, a dedicated teammate, and a positive role model both in and out of the pool. This person remains humble and grounded, always striving to improve their skills and learn from others. Their positive attitude and friendly demeanor make them a valuable asset, not just to our team, but to the entire league. One parent said, "This nominee has a magnetism that brings all ages, from 7-year-old to 18-year-olds, to look up to them for advice, not only from their own team, but from other teams as well. Kids flock to the nominee after their events to tell them how they performed, and always getting the praise that they deserve. They are at every dive meet from start to finish, offering advice, praise, and guidance to every group. This person has gained the respect of their coaches, teammates, parents, and competitors across the league. Despite their success, they never let go of their head. It is my honor to present the 2023 Wally Daniels Award to Owen Stuckey of Melbourne.
Once again, congratulations to Owen Stuckey. It's time to start the meet. First shift, clerk of the course, timers and runners, please report to your shift locations immediately. Boys, 8 and under. Girls, 8 and under. Boys and girls, 10 and under. Medley relays. You should be at the clerk of the course. We will be starting the meet as soon as possible. Past Wally Daniels Award winner Jason Townsend at the announcer's desk. Who's ready for Swim Champs? We're going to be starting with event 91. In lane 3 will be Brookridge Country Club. In lane 3, Carriage Club. And in lane 4, Country Club of Leawood. This is the second call for the boys and girls, 12 and under, 200-meter medley relay, second call. And the first call for the boys and girls, 14 and under, 200-meter medley relay. We're going to start this meet in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it on! In heat number 2, lane 1 will be Hudson from Blue Hills. Lane 2 will be Preston from Mission Hills. Lane 3 will be Brady Brown from Indian. Lane 4 will be Charles Clancy from Milburn. Lane 5 will be Andrew Nelson from Kansas City, and lane 6, Carter Becker from Holbrook. This is the final call for the boys and girls, 14 and under, 200-meter medley relay. Final call.
This is the first call for boys and girls 14 and under medley relay. First call, boys and girls 14 and under medley relay. Please report to the clerk of the course. Just a second.
This is event 92, the girls, 8 and under, 100-meter medley relay. In lane 2 from Milburn, Annabelle Buckenchurcher. In lane 3 from Blue Hills, Charlotte Stafford. And in lane 4 from Brookridge, Vivian Lynch.
The Carriage Club would like to thank Chick-fil-A for attending this year's Swim Champs. Stop by Chick-fil-A for a great chicken sandwich or a chicken biscuit, chips, and a cookie to refuel between races. Stop by Chill in the Village in Tent City and cool off with a delicious treat. They are serving delicious frozen yogurt with assorted toppings. Swim Quick is located in the tennis pavilion and has all your last-minute needs for today's races. Whether it's goggles, swim caps, or a new racing suit, they have it all. They are also screen printing Champs merchandise on the spot. Stop by and check out the gear.
Heat 2 of the girls, 8 and under, 100-meter medley relay. In lane 1 from Carriage Club, Catherine Meyer. In lane 2 from Mission Hills, Violet McCoy. In lane 3 from Indian, Josie Jenkins. In lane 4 from CCSAKC, Harper Hummel. In lane 5, representing the Crocs, Emma Marks. And in lane 6, from the Hurricanes, Sloan Strobel.
Cut two for the Johns.
Coming event number 93, the boys 10 and under, 200-meter medley relay. In lane 2, from Brookridge, Charlie Bowman. In lane 3, from CCSAKC, Alex Patterson. And in lane 4, from Holbrook, Cal Crav. This is the final call for the boys and girls, 12 and under and 14 and under, 200-meter medley relay. You must be at the clerk of the course. 12 and under and 14 and under, 200-meter medley relay. Need to be at the clerk of the course.
Stop by the Lily Pulitzer in the tennis pavilion between races to check out their selection of clothing and accessories.
This is the first call for the 16 and under boys 200-meter medley relay. First call. This is the second call for the 16 and under boys and girls medley relay. Second call.
Check out Clairvaux in the tennis pavilion for a wonderful selection of clothing and accessories.
I have the results for the boys 8 and under 100-meter medley relay. In 8th place, Brookridge. 7th, Country Club of Leewood. In 6th place, Blue Hills. In 5th place, Kansas City. In 4th place, Hallbrook. In 3rd place, Milburn. In 2nd place, Carriage Club. And in 1st place, with a finals time of 1:27, Grayson Ferguson, Hughes Briley, Charlie Moon, and Double B, Brady Brown from Indian Hills Country Club.
Stop by the Unbroken Chain Link booth to check out their selection of permanent jewelry with a variety of chains and charms to choose from.
Coming up, event number 93, the boys 10 and under 200-meter medley relay. In lane 1, Joey Claxton from Milburn. In lane 2, Gus Fendler from Carriage Club. In lane 3, representing the Moose of Mission Hills, Finn Criswell. In lane 4, Anthony DePasquale from Indian. In lane 5, from Country Club of Leewood, Gregory Texter. And in lane 6, from Blue Hills, Connor Martin.
Stop by the Playwear tent by the Tennis Pavilion to see their selection of adult tennis, golf, and studio wear. Also, check out the KC Current tent by the Tennis Pavilion. Learn more about Current's mission to become the best women's soccer club in the world, and learn more about their new stadium opening at Berkeley Riverfront.
This is the final call for the boys and girls 16 and under 200-meter medley relay. And the first call for the boys 17 and over 200-meter medley relay. It's neck and neck for second place. Coming up, event number 94, the girls 10 and under 200-meter relay.
Second call, boys and girls, 16 and 18 and over. This is the second call for boys and girls 17 and over medley relays.
I have the results from the girls 8 and under 100-meter medley relay. In 8th place, Milburn Country Club. In 7th, Blue Hills Country Club. In 6th place, Hallbrook Country Club. In 5th, Carriage Club. In 4th place, Country Club of Leawood. In 3rd place, Kansas City Country Club. In 2nd place, Mission Hills Country Club. And with a finals time of 1:27, Romy Voigt, Eva Zimmerman, A.V. Chandra, and Double J, Josie Jenkins, in first place from Indian Hills Country Club. This is the final heat of the girls 10 and under 200-meter medley relay. In lane 1, Annabelle Ferguson from Indian Hills. In lane 2, from Blue Hills, Mia Smith. In lane 3, from the Crocs, Madeline Cyphers. In lane 4, from Hallbrook, Ainsliv Ward. In lane 5, from Mission Hills, Ian Dix. And in lane 6, from KCCC, Catherine Rimac. I have the results of the boys 10 and under 200-meter medley relay. In 8th place, Brook Ridge. 7th, Kansas City Country Club. 6th, Country Club of Leawood. 5th, Milburn. 4th, Blue Hills. 3rd, Carriage Club. In 2nd, Indian Hills Country Club. And with a finals time of 2:44.65, Wells Douglas, Trauber Malloy, Charlie Knighton, and Finn Criswell. In first place, from the Moose, Mission Hills Country Club.
Thank you to Locked In, our gold sponsor. Empowered people, client-focused, caring culture. Lockton is proud to support the 2023 CCSAKC Swim and Dive Championships. Thanks, Lockton. Thank you, Brant family.
This is the second call for the boys 16 and under 200-meter medley relay. Timers, please listen up. In lane 2 from Mission Hills Country Club, Lucy Dillon. In lane 3, Livia Ward from Kansas City. In lane 4, Margaret Wilkerson from Melbourne.
The Country Club Swim Association of Kansas City thanks Enterprise Bank and Trust for sponsoring Swim Champs. Thank you, Enterprise Bank and Trust. Centric builds projects. Centric builds homes. Centric builds Kansas City. Centric is a proud sponsor of the 2023 Swim and Dive Championships. Thank you, Centric. CCSAKC thanks Flint Development for sponsoring Swim Champs. Thank you, Flint Development. Thanks to Havens Construction, a leading contractor specializing in underground heavy utility construction. Thanks to Havens for sponsoring the 2023 Swim Champs.
I have the boys' results from the 12 and under 200-meter medley relay. In 9th place, KCCC. In 8th, Milburn. 7th, Blue Hills. 6th, Mission Hills. 5th, Carriage Club. In 4th, Brookridge. In 3rd, Hallbrook Country Club. In 2nd place, Country Club of Leawood. And in 1st place, with a finals time of 2:15, Bo Keller, Ellis Briley, Henley Moon, and Buddy Walden from the Tribe, Indian Hills Country Club. Coming up, event number 96, heat number 2. In lane 1, Blue Hills Country Club. In lane 2, Carriage Club. In lane 3, Country Club of Leawood. In lane 4, Indian Hills. In lane 5, Hallbrook. And in lane 6, Brookridge. Quiet, please, for the start. Quiet, please. Shh. In lane 1, Marv Cade Zirin. In lane 2, Nora Jacob. In lane 3, Lexi DeVoob. In lane 4, Liv Pfeiffer. In lane 5, Stella Jones. And in lane 6, Emily Taylor.
U.S. Navy propulsion, offshore wind power, coastal shipping. Intercon makes it all happen right here in Kansas City. Thanks to Intercon for their support of Swim and Dive Champs. Landmark National Bank is the friend who cheers the loudest when your hard work is rewarded. Landmark is proud to sponsor the 2023 CCSAKC Championships.
It's a 4-lady race coming into the 3rd leg. It's neck and neck going into the final leg.
Check 1, 2.
This is event number 97, the first heat of the boys 14 and under 200-meter medley relay. In lane 2 from Carriage Club, Simon Fendler. In lane 3, Hampton Boyd from Mission. And in lane 4 from Brookridge, Liam Still. This is the final call for the boys and girls 16 and under 200-meter medley relay. And the first call for the boys and girls 17 and over 200-meter medley relay.
CCSAKC thanks McCarthy Auto Group for sponsoring Swim Champs.
Just a reminder, any medley team or any relay team can finish in first or second. It doesn't matter what heat you're in.
CCSAKC thanks UMB Financial for sponsoring Swim Champs. Thanks, UMB Financial.
This is heat 2 of the boys 14 and under 200-meter medley relay. In lane 1 from Kansas City Country Club, Miles. In lane 2, Blue Hills. In lane 3, Country Club of Leawood. In lane 4, Gunners Inn and Indian. In lane 5, Milburn. And in lane 6, the Hurricanes from Holbrook. Here are the results of the girls 12 and under 200-meter medley relay. In 9th place, Mission Hills. In 8th, Milburn. 7th, Blue Hills. 6th, Brookridge. 5th, Kansas City. 4th, Indian Hills. In 3rd place, Carriage Club. 2nd, Holbrook. And with a finals time of 2:28.22, Jane Vukas, Corinne Sears, Amelia Ostendorf, and Lexi Dayub, the champions in the girls 12 and under 200-meter medley relay, Country Club of Leawood.
We have winners for the art course tickets from the raffle from earlier today. The winner is Aaron Bradley. Aaron Bradley. Please go to the Country Club Bank raffle desk located on the west side of the pool deck. Aaron Bradley.
This is the final call for the 16 and under 200-meter medley relay. You need to be at the clerk of the course. And the second call for the boys and girls 17 and over 200-meter free medley relay. This is the first call for the 8 and under breaststroke. First call, 8 and under breaststroke. We've got a race at the turn in lane 4 and 5. It's neck and neck. And it's Indian Hills. Indian Hills with the victory. Quiet, please. Shh. This is event 98, the girls, 14 and under, 200-meter medley relay. In lane 2 from Brookridge, Vivi Kraus. In lane 3 from Mission, Paige Wildman. And in lane 4 from KCCC, Mary Freeman.
The CC Harbor Cafe. Grab and go items, treats, and drinks will be available for purchase down by Tent City. Bensky's Pizza will be available as well. Head on down to the CC Harbor Cafe. Family dining is available in the main cabin in the dining room of the main clubhouse. Terrace seating is also available. Children are permitted to dine in the main cabin, and children 12 and older may dine without a parent. Proper attire and shoes are required. No swimsuits, please. Grandparent dining and live stream of the swim meet are available in the main clubhouse grill room. Grandparents dining, live streaming the swim meet, available in the main clubhouse of the grill room.
This is heat number 2 of the girls, 14 and under, 200-meter medley relay. In lane 1, Blue Hills Country Club. In lane 2, Country Club of Leawood. In lane 3, Hallbrook Country Club. In lane 4, Carriage Club. In lane 5, Indian Hills. And in lane 6, Milburn Country Club. In lane 1, Allie Donnelly. In lane 2, Josie Schlegel. In lane 3, Kate Hettinger. In lane 4, Polly Fendler. In lane 5, Ellie Burgess. And in lane 6, Ava Slocum. It'll be Mira against Olivia. Here comes Carriage Club in lane 4. Great race, ladies. This is event 99, the 16 and under 200-meter medley relay. In lane 2, Greta Martin from Brookridge. In lane 3, Camilla Simmons from Mission Hills. And in lane 4, Lily Reichman from Carriage Club. Chuck. I have the results of the boys 14 and under 200-meter medley relay. In 8th place, Carriage Club. In 7th, Brookridge. In 6th, Mission Hills. In 5th, Hallbrook. In 4th, Blue Hills Country Club. In 3rd, Kansas City. In 2nd place, Milburn Country Club. And with a finals time of 2:11.61, Jonathan Beaver, Luke Keller, Donnie Evangelitis, and Gunnar Zinn. 1st place, Indian Hills Country Club. This is event 99, the boys, 200-meter medley relay. In lane 1, Milburn Country Club. In lane 2, Blue Hills Country Club. In lane 3, Country Club of Leawood. In lane 4, Hallbrook. In lane 5, Indian. And in lane 6, KCCC. In the water, in lane 1, Francie Garrison. In lane 2, Alex Wolf. In lane 3, Caleb Twyman. In lane 4, Kayla Yardy. In lane 5, Hadley Siebert. And in lane 6, Jack Grant. Here are the results of the girls 14 and under 200-meter medley relay. In 8th place, Brookridge. In 7th place, Mission Hills. In 6th place, Blue Hills. In 5th place, Milburn. 4th, Indian Hills. In 3rd place, Country Club of Leawood. In 2nd place, Carriage Club. And in 1st place, with a finals time of 2:12.71, Hallbrook Country Club. Coming up, event 100, the mixed 17 and over 200-meter medley relay. In lane 2, Brookridge. In lane 3, Milburn. And in lane 4, Hallbrook. In lane 2, we've got Lauren Old. In lane 3, Ella Howard. And in lane 4, Sophie Monroe. Swimmers, please remember, if you are not swimming in an event, and parents, we know you love your kids, but please stay away from the blocks. Coming up, event Heat 2 of event number 100, the mixed 17 and over. In lane 1, CCSAKC Abigail Long. In lane 2, Ava Townsend, Blue Hills. In lane 3, Natalie Patterson, Country Club of Leawood. In lane 4, Georgia Boyd, Mission. In lane 5, Caroline Reiser, Indian. And in lane 6, Kira Gaffney from Carriage Club. I have the results of the mixed 16 and under 200-meter medley relay. In ninth place, Brookridge. 8th, Carriage Club. 7th, Mission Hills. 6th, Kansas City. 5th, Milburn. 4th, Indian. 3rd, Hallbrook. 2nd, Blue Hills. And in first place with a finals time of 2:01.48, Sierra Massilonis, Wilson Rykorf, Claire Hesser, and Caleb Twyman from Country Club of Leawood. It's neck and neck in lane 3 and 4. Okay, timers, we're going to need you to head to the south end of the pool deck. Timers, if you could head to the south end of the pool deck. We just want to thank you all for coming to Carriage Club and coming to our house.
Textcaster announcements. Please sign up for Textcaster alert system to receive announcements throughout Swim Champs. You can customize which alerts you would like to receive.
This is the second call for the girls. 10 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. Second call for the girls, 10 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. Just a friendly reminder on these starts, if we could try to be quiet until the swimmers enter the water, that'll help on any potential DQs. In lane 1, we have Jay. Lane 2, Tommy Yeager. Lane 3, Sal Sesser. Lane 4, Benjamin Rule. Lane 5, Alec Roden. And lane 6, Chase Hassenflew. This is the final heat of the boys, 8 and under, 25-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Jack Butler. In lane 2, Pete Albers. In lane 3, Hughes Briley. In lane 4, from Melbourne, Mikey Govenall. In lane 5, from Kansas City, Cook Long. And in lane 6, Sutton Gulridge from Country Club of Leawood.
Volunteers, we have a shift change coming up. All second shift volunteers. That would be clerk of the course, runners, timers, and tent monitors. Please remember to report inside the clubhouse at least 30 minutes before your shift starts.
This is heat 1 of the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Ellie Liver. In lane 2, Sloan Henderson. In lane 3, Caitlin. In lane 4, Gwen Guerrera. In lane 5, Nora Fire Robin. And in lane 6, Sophia Parker.
Shift 2, timers and runners, please report to the fitness center upstairs in the coach house. Your meeting will start in 15 minutes.
This is the final heat of the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Cora Wagner from Kansas City. In lane 2 from Kansas City, Molly Beckman. In lane 3, Avi Chandra from Indian. In lane 4, Lainey Dunn from Mission. In lane 5, Marnie Dix from Mission. And in lane 6, CC Murray from Carriage Club. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Shh. This is heat number 1 of the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. Oh, timers, sorry. Timers need to move to the north end of the pool deck. And I have the results for the mixed 17 and over 200-meter medley relay. In 9th place, Brookridge. In 8th, Hallbrook. In 7th, Carriage Club. In 6th, Milburn. In 5th, Blue Hills. In 4th, Kansas City. In 3rd, Indian. In 2nd, Mission Hills. And in 1st place, with a finals time of 1 minute, 59 seconds, Max Messalionis, Abby Patterson, Tate Slaymaker, and Natalie Patterson from Country Club of Leewood. Just the bottom sheet. I have combined team scores. In 9th place, Kansas City Country Club. In 8th, Mission Hills with 276. In 7th, Brookridge, 278. In 6th, Carriage, 283. In 5th, Blue Hills, 311. In 4th place, Millburn with 330. In 3rd place, Country Club of Leewood, 375. In 2nd place, Indian Hills Country Club with 388. And in 1st place with a 1-point lead through event 100, it's a Hurricane. They've got the lead right now. This is event 103, the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Carson Hansen. In lane 2, from Hallbrook, Colton Enns. In lane 3, from Indian, George Beckman. In lane 4, from Hallbrook, Bennett Gray. In lane 5, Michael Horn from Brookridge. And in lane 6, Brody Kamer from Country Club of Leewood. This is the final heat of the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Sebastian Gall from Carriage Club. In lane 2, Charlie Knighton, Mission Hills. In lane 3, Trouber Malloy, Mission. In lane 4, from Carriage Club, Eli Berger. In lane 5, Luke Burgess from Indian. And in lane 6, from Blue Hills, Jack Bowling. Coaches, please step back. In 5 minutes, the timers and runner meeting will be happening in the fitness center upstairs at the coach house. Please report all timers and runners and second shift clerk of the course tent monitors. Your shift begins in 15 minutes. Coming up, event 104, the girls, 10 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1 from Millburn, Caroline Brownback. In lane 2 from Hallbrook, Gwen Gregory. In lane 3 from Indian, Celia Bradley. In lane 4 from Brookridge, Hallie Eden. In lane 5 from Indian, Berkeley Hoover. And in lane 6 from Mission, Mae Moran.
From diapers to diplomas, the physicians and providers at Shawnee Mission Pediatrics are there to care for your kids throughout their journey to great things. Good luck to all the swimmers and divers at this year's CCSAKC Champs.
And the final heat of the girls 10 and under 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Keeney Kress from Kansas City. In lane 2, Caroline Newell from Country Club of Leawood. In lane 3, Mary Grace Teasdale from Blue Hills. In lane 4, Kimber Thurman from CCL. In lane 5, from Holbrook, Alex Jones. And in lane 6, from Carriage Club, Anna Schilling. Just a reminder, if you're a second shift volunteer, you need to be at your station in 15 minutes.
In the world of real estate, Ward Residential is known as a trusted Kansas City team with a knowledge base that knows no bounds. Spanning several generations and offering a vast range of market insight, the Ward team has made it their business to meet every client where they are in their journey to buy or sell. Go Monkeys, and thank you, Ward Residential.
Coming up, event 105, the boys 12 and under 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Will Sullivan from Mission. In lane 2, Robbie Dix from Mission. In lane 3, Bradley Pinkel, CCL. In lane 4, Ben Walsh. In lane 5, Andrew Schoenfeld. And in lane 6, Charlie Sullivan.
Assured Partners, with over 8,500 employees, is in the business of building relationships. Power through partnership. Thanks, Assured Partners, for your support.
This is the final heat of the boys 12 and under 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Henley Moon from Indian. In lane 2, Ellis Briley from Indian. In lane 3, Xavier Gall from Carriage Club. In lane 4, Walker Newell, CCL. In lane 5, Austie Durbin from Brookridge. And in lane 6, Jack Durbin from Brookridge.
We need all seniors, that's all boys and girls 17 and older breaststrokers, to report to the clerk of the course immediately. All boys and girls 17 and older breaststrokers, please report to the clerk of the course immediately. Thank you.
And Xavier with the W. Coming up, event 106, the girls 12 and under 50-meter breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 1, Taya Lomshek from Brookridge. In lane 2, Hannah Waring from Leawood. In lane 3, Amelia Ostendorf from Leawood. In lane 4, from KCCC, Sydney Allen. In lane 5, from Milburn, Emily Enger. And in lane 6, Eleanor Jones from KCCC.
Boys and girls 8 and under freestyle, please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls 8 and under freestyle, please report to the clerk of the course.
This is the final heat of the girls 12 and under 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1 from Indian, Ruby Brandmeier. In lane 2 from Holbrook, Amelia Paradise. Representing the Carriage Club in lane 3, Kate Schilling. In lane 4 from Mission Hills, Katie Kroll. Representing the Carriage Club in lane 5, Lauren McPherson. And in lane 6 from Blue Hills, Mary Kate Zirin. Quiet, please. Shh. The last 10. Coming up, event 107, the boys 14 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1 from Kansas City, Oliver Nelson. In lane 2 from CCL, Caleb Yount. In lane 3 from Holbrook, Mill McGonigal. In lane 4, Tommy Knighton from Blue Hills. In lane 5, JP McPherson from Carriage. In lane 6, Leo Claxton from Melbourne.
This is the first call for boys and girls 10 and under freestyle. Please report to the clerk of the course. This is the second call for boys and girls 8 and under freestyle. Please report to the clerk of the course.
And in the championship heat of the boys, 14 and under, 50-meter breaststroke, in lane 1, representing Blue Hills, Burke Gasson. In lane 2, from Mission, Graham Delzer. In lane 3, from Brookridge, Cole Person. In lane 4, David Bell from KCCC. In lane 5, Jackie Welch from Melbourne. And in lane 6, from Indian, Donnie Evangelidis. Coming up, event 108, the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. Quiet, please. Shh. Shh. In 1, Haley Pfeiffer from Mission. In lane 2, Ava Doyle from Blue Hills. In lane 3, from Holbrook, Stella Henderson. In lane 4, Molly Scott. In lane 5, Ella Burgess, and in lane 6 from Carriage Club, Sophia Kim. It's a 4-woman race going into the final. And for the championship heat to the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, representing Carriage Club, Catherine Campbell. In lane 2, from Leewood, Harper Pangborn. In lane 3, Colby Hyde from Hallbrook. In lane 4, Laura Zirin, Blue Hills. In lane 5, Laura Brand, Country Club of Leewood. And in lane 6, Zala Lamshak from Brookridge.
The Bulware Law Firm is a practice focused on litigating high-stakes cases, including business disputes, serious injuries, and employment. And the Bulware Law Firm is a proud supporter of the 2023 Swim and Dive Champs. Thank you, Bulware Law Firm. Thank you, Brett Powell, for being a big supporter of this year's Swim and Dive Champions. Thanks, Brett Powell.
Second shift volunteers, your shift begins in 12 minutes. This is event 109, the boys, 16 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. I have the results for the boys, 8 and under, 25-meter breaststroke. In 11th place, Benjamin Rule. 10th, Chase Hassenflew. 9th, Sal Sesser. 8th, Tommy Yeager. 7th, Jay Gregory. 6th, Jack Butler. 5th, Cook Long. 4th, Sutton Goldridge. 3rd, Mikey Govenall. 2nd, Pete Albers. And with a finals time of 29.98 from Indian Hills Country Club, Hughes Briley. In the final heat of the boys, event 109, 16 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1 from Hallbrook, Jace Jones. In lane 2 from Blue Hills, Alex Wolf. In lane 3 from Blue Hills, Matthew Warren. In lane 4 from the Tribe, Grant Kimmel. In lane 5 from the Crocs, Connor Golding. And in lane 6 from Mission Hills, Luke Sinatra.
Swim Quick is screen printing right now in Tent City until 1:30. All your Champs gear at Swim Quick right now until 1:30 today.
Coming up, event 110, the girls, 16 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Grace Rentz from Milburn. In lane 2, Lily Reichman from Carriage Club. In lane 3, Ava Fugat from Brookridge. In lane 4, Lily Logan from Blue Hills. In lane 5, Libby Scanlon from Indian. And lane 6, Reagan Lagerstrom from Mission. And in the championship heat of the girls, 16 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Kaylin Fishwick from Blue Hills. In lane 2, Peyton Press from Hallbrook. In lane 3, Claire Hesser from CCL. In lane 4, Ridley Newell, CCL. In lane 5, Audrey Coppinger from Indian. And in lane 6, Francie Garrison, Melbourne. Shh, quiet please. I have the results from the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Gwen Guerrera. In 11th, Noah Farabend. In 10th, Ellie Lever. In 9th, Sophia Parker. In 8th, Kate Lean. In 7th, Sloan Henderson. In 6th place, Cece Murray. In 5th, Marnie Dix. In 4th, Molly Beckman. In 3rd place, Lainey Dunn. In 2nd place, Cora Wagner. And we have our first record broken today from 1974 in the girls 8 and under 25-meter breaststroke with a finals time of 21.81 from Indian Hills Country Club, Avi Chandra. This is event 111, the boys 17 and over, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Johnny McNoggle. In lane 2, Will Metzner. In lane 3, Johnny Holwinski. In lane 4, Henry Wilkerson. In lane 5, Logan Ketchler. And in lane 6, everybody's favorite Sprott, Max Sprott. In the championship heat of the boys, 17 and over, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, representing Kansas City Country Club, Brooks Rickson. In lane 2, representing Carriage Club, Andrew Kim. In lane 3, from Indian, Grant Lucas. In lane 4, from CCL, Tate Slaymaker. In lane 5, from Melbourne, Peter Steckschulte. And in lane 6, from Indian, Mitch Blair. Here's the results of the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Brody Kamer. 11th, Carson Hansen. 10th, Michael Horn. 9th, Bennett Gray. 8th, Colton Entz. 7th, George Beckman. 6th, Luke Burgess. 5th, Sebastian Gall. 4th, Jack Bowling. 3. In 3rd, from Carriage Club, Eli Berger. In 2nd, Charlie Knighton from Mission Hills. And with a finals time of 42.02, representing the Moose from Mission Hills Country Club, the champion in the 10 and under boys, Trauber Malloy. This is event 112, the girls 17 and over, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Elena Nonamaker. In lane 2, Becca Welsh. In lane 3, Sloan Meyer. In lane 4, Christina Kerr. In lane 5, Claire Wickenhofer. And in 6, Remley Grant. I have the results from the girls 10 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Caroline Brownback. 11th, May Moran. 10th, Celia Bradley. 9th, Berkeley Hoover. 8th, Gwen Gregory. 7th, Haley Aiden. 6th place, Keeney Kress. In 5th, Anna Schilling. In 4th, Alex Jones. In 3rd, Kimber Thurman. In 2nd, Caroline Newell. And with a finals time of 42.49 from Blue Hills Country Club, the champion, Mary Grace Teasdale. This is the championship heat of the girls, 17 and over, 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, from Carriage Club, Jordan Pendell. In lane 2, from Mission Hills, Maggie Kissick. In lane 3, from Abby Patterson from CCL. In lane 4, from CCL, Lauren Hesser. In lane 5, Sylvia Bundy from Indian. And in lane 6, from Indian, Kaylee Nachtigal. Timers, if you did not come to the timers meeting, please come to the announcer's desk. I have the results from the boys, 12 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. 12th place, Charlie Sullivan. 11th, Will Sullivan. 10th, Andrew Schoenfeld. 9th, Bradley Pinkle. 8th, Ben Walsh. 7th, Robbie Dix. 6th, Jack Durbin. 5th, Henley Moore. 4th, Austin Durbin. 3rd, Ellis Briley. 2nd, Walker Newell. And with a finals time of 35.29, the champion in the 12 and under 50-meter breaststroke from the Carriage Club, Xavier Gall. Coming up, event 113. We need timers to head to the south end of the pool deck. I'm pleased to give you the results from the girls, 12 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Taya Lomshek. In 11th, Sydney Allen. In 10th, Eleanor Jones. In 9th, from Milburn, Emily Enger. In 8th, from CCL, Hannah Waring. In 7th, Amelia Ostendorf. In 6th, Mary Kate Zieren. In 5th place, from Carriage Club, Lauren McPherson. In 4th place, from Indian, Ruby Brandmeier. In 3rd place, from Hallbrook, Amelia Paradise. In 2nd place, from Mission Hills, Katie Kroll. And with a finals time of 40.36, representing the Carriage Club, the girls 12 and under 50-meter breaststroke champion, Kate Schilling. Lane 6 timers, please head to the south end of the pool deck. This is just the time when everybody starts getting a little dehydrated. So make sure everybody's got plenty of fluids, swimmers and parents. Second shift timers, please head to the south end of the pool deck. Second shift timers, please head to the south end of the pool deck. Here are the results from the boys. 14 and under, 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Tommy Knighton. 11th, Oliver Nelson. 10th, Leo Claxton. 9th, Will McGonigal. John Paul McPherson in 8th. 7th, Caleb Yount. In 6th place, from Blue Hills, Burke Gasson. In 5th, Donnie Evangelitis. In 4th place, Jackie Wells. In 3rd place, from Mission Hills, Graham Delzer. In 2nd place, from Kansas City Country Club, David Bell. and with a finals time of 32.83, representing the Sharks from Brookridge, the champion, Cole Person. This is event 113, the boys 8 and under, 25-meter freestyle. In lane 1, we have Mission Hills. In lane 2, Carriage Club. In lane 3, Sutton at CCL. In lane 4, Chase from Carriage Club. In lane 5, from Melbourne, Mikey. And in lane 6, from Blue Hills, Parker Phelps, double P.
CCSAKC thanks 1-800-GOT-JUNK, Bison State Bank, and the Firebrand family for their generous support of Swim Champs.
In the championship heat of the boys 8 and under, 25-meter freestyle, in lane 1 from Mission Hills, Preston Malloy. In lane 2 from Indian, Charlie Moon. In lane 3 from Indian, Double B, Brady Brown. In lane 4 from KCCC, Andrew Nelson. In lane 5 from Blue Hills, Duke Springs. And in lane 6, representing the Hurricanes, Carter Becker. Mark, can you look at the announcer's desk, please? Swimmers, hold on just a second. Swimmers, relax, relax, relax. Are we good? We're good.
Deep Pasquale Moore, FCI, Midwest Trust, and Julie Mulhern are all proud supporters of Swim Champs this year.
Coming up at event 114, the girls 8 and under, 25-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Alexandra from Holbrook. In lane 2, Romy from Indian. In lane 3, Hodds from CCL. In lane 4, Gwen Guerrera from Brookridge. In lane 5, Eva. And in lane 6, Anna Seifert. And in the championship heat of event 114, the girls 8 and under, 25-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Holbrook, Mira Hoffman. In lane 2 from Blue Hills, Charlotte Stafford. In lane 3 from Mission Hills, Violet McCoy. In lane 4 from Mission Hills, Lane Dunn. In lane 5 from KCCC, Cora Wagner. And in lane 6 from Kansas City, Joanna Pendleton. Quiet, please. Shh. Freestyle, 16 and under and 17 and over need to be at the clerk of the course. Timers, you're going to exchange your watches with people on the south end of the pool deck. This is the results from the 14 and under 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Ella Burgess. 11th, Sophia Kim. 10th, Haley Pfeiffer. In 9th, Molly Scott. In 8th, Ava Doyle. In 7th place from Holbrook, Stella Henderson. In 6th place, Catherine Campbell. In 5th, Zala Lomshek. In 4th, Laura Brand. In 2nd place from Blue Hills, Lauren Zirin. In 2nd place, Harper Banghorn. And with a championship time of 35.87, representing the Hurricanes from Holbrook, Colby Hyde. I have the results from the boys 16 and under 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Noah Plunkett. In 11th, Ben Holwinski. In 10th, Johnny Eccles. In 9th, Henry Pollock from Carriage Club. In 8th, Jake Kendall. In 7th, Chase Waring. In 6th, Luke Sinatra from Mission Hills. In 5th, Connor Golding. In 4th, Jace Jones. In 3rd, from Indian, Grant Kimmel. In 2nd, from Alex Wolf from Blue Hills. And with a championship time of 31.79 from Blue Hills Country Club, Matthew Warren.
This
One
is
more.
the first call for boys 8 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course.
This is the results from the girls 16 and under 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Reagan Lagerstrom. In 11th, Lily Reichman. In 10th, Libby Scanlon. In 9th, Lily Logan. In 8th, Grace Rentz. In 7th, Ava Fugat. In 6th place, Francie Garrison. In 5th, Audrey Coppinger. In 4th, Peyton Price. In 3rd, Kaylin Fishwick. In 2nd, Claire Hessler. And with a championship time of 37.10, the champion in the girls 16 and under 50-meter breaststroke from Country Club of Leewood, Ridley Newell. This is event 115, the boys 10 and under 50-meter freestyle. In heat 1, Wynn Krish. In lane 2, Colton Entz. In lane 3, Hayes Harris. In lane 4, Gus Fendler. Lane 5, Grant Pico. And lane 6, Harper Rosen.
Boys and girls 8 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls 8 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course.
And in the championship heat of the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter freestyle, in lane 1 from Blue Hills, Connor Martin. In lane 2 from Milburn, Joey Claxton. In lane 3, Trevor Malloy from Mission Hills. In lane 4 from Holbrook, Griffin Jones. In lane 5, Charlie Knighton from Mission Hills. And in lane 6, Hudson Asensio from Carriage Club. I have the results from the boys, 17 and over, 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Max Sprott. In 11th, Johnny McMonigal. In 10th, Logan Kutchler. In 9th, Johnny Holwinski. In 8th, Henry Wilkerson. In 7th, Will Meltzer. In 6th, Peter Steckschulte. In 5th, Brooks Rickson. In 4th, Mitch Blair. In 3rd place, Tate Slaymaker. In 2nd place, from Carriage Club, Andrew Kim. And in 1st place, with a finals time of 31:12, from Indian Hills Country Club, Grant Lucas. If possible, on the south end of the pool deck, we just need coaches only. Coaches only on the south end of the pool deck. This is event 116, the girls 10 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Vivian Milbert. In lane 2, Emma Rule. In lane 3, Ellie Sesser. In lane 4, Emmy Jenkins. In lane 5, Berkeley Hoover. And in lane 6, Merrill Kress.
This is the first call for boys and girls 10 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls 10 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course. Final call, boys and girls 8 and under backstroke. The clerk of the course.
Okay, it's record-breaking time. New record from 2017 in the boys 16 and under 50-meter breaststroke, representing Blue Hills Country Club with a final time of 31:79, Matthew Warren. This is the final heat of the girls 10 and under 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Blue Hills, Mary Grace Teasdale. In lane 2 from Holbrook, Maddie Lee. In lane 3 from Blue Hills, Ellie Clune. In lane 4 from Holbrook, Annie Galloway. In lane 5 from the Crocs, Ellie Swift. And in lane 6 from Mission Hills, Lucy Dunn. I have the results from the girls, 17 and over, 50-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Elena Nonamaker. In 11th, Becca Welsh. In 10th, Remley Grant. In 9th, Christina Kerr. In 8th, Claire Wickenhofer. In 7th, Sloan Meyer. In 6th, Kaylee Nachtigal. In 5th, Jordan Pendel. In 4th, Sylvia Bond. In 3rd, Maggie Kissick. In 2nd, Lauren Hessler. And from Country Club of Leewood, with a finals time at 35.60, Abby Patterson.
Second call, boys and girls 10 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls 10 and under backstroke.
This is event 117, the boys 12 and under, 50-meter freestyle. This is the championship heat, the boys 12 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Millburn, Ben Walsh. In lane 2 from Carriage Club, Xavier Gall. In lane 3 from the Crocs, Walker Newell. In 4 from the Tribe, Bo Keller. In lane 5, Grant Winter from Holbrook. And in lane 6, Wyatt Grant. Here are the team scores through event 112, the breaststroke. In 9th place, Kansas City Country Club with 279. Brookridge in 8th with 357. Mission Hills with 412. 6th place, Millburn, 413. In 5th place, Carriage Club, 416. In 4th place, Blue Hills with 421. In 3rd place with 499 points, Holbrook Country Club. In 2nd place with 559. Indian Hills, and with a 15-point lead, Country Club of Leawood is in first place with 574 points.
Final call, boys and girls 10 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course. First call, 12 and under boys and girls backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course.
And in the championship heat of the girls, 12 and under, 50-meter freestyle, in lane 1, Coco Jones. In lane 2, Double K, Katie Kroll. In lane 3, from Blue Hills, Maya Danter. In lane 4, from CCL, Corinne Sears. In lane 5, from Carriage Club, Kate Schilling. And in lane 6, from Indian, Ruby Brandmeier.
Final call, boys and girls, 10 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course. Second call, boys and girls, 12 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course. First call, boys and girls, 14 and under backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course.
Coming up, event number 119, the boys, 14 and under, 50-meter freestyle. And in the championship heat of the boys, 14 and under, 50-meter freestyle, in lane 1, representing the tribe, Luke Keller. In lane 2, from Blue Hills, Will Townsend. In lane 3, from Brookridge, Cole Person. In lane 4, from the Carriage Club, John Paul McPherson. In lane 5, from KCCC, Oliver Nelson. And in lane 6, from CCL, Caleb Yount. I have the boys' results from the 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. In 12th place, Parker Phelps. In 11th, Hank Asensio. In 10th place, Mikey Govinal. In 9th, Chase Hassenflew. In 8th, Sutton Gulch. In 7th, Sal Sesser. In 6th, Carter Becker. In 5th, Preston Malloy. In 4th, Duke Springs. In 3rd, Andrew Nelson. In 2nd place, Brady Brown. And with a finals time of 16.46 from Indian Hills Country Club, Charlie Moon. This is event 120, the girls 14 and under, 50-meter freestyle.
The CCSAKC thanks Kansas City Smiles & Co., Kaylor Bortnick team, and Merrill Lynch for sponsoring Champs. Thank you, KC Smiles. Thank you, Kaylor Bortnick, and thank you, Merrill Lynch.
And in the championship heat of the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter freestyle, in lane 1 from Indian Hills, Coco Reiser. In lane 2 from CCL, Josie Schlegel. In lane 3 from Holbrook, Kate Hedinger. In lane 4 from Carriage Club, Polly Fendler. In lane 5 from Milburn, Veta Walsh. And in lane 6 from Holbrook, Colby Hyde. I have the results for the girls 8 and under, 25-meter freestyle. In 12th place, Ava Zimmerman. In 11th, Anna Cyphers. In 10th, Gwen Guerrera. In 9th, Alexander Hammond. In 8th, Hads Glesner. In 7th, Romy Vogt. In 6th, Joanna Pendleton. In 5th, Cora Wagner. In 4th, Mira Hoffman. In 3rd, Lynn Dunn. In 2nd place from Mission Hills, Violet McCoy. And the champion in the 8 and under girls 25-meter freestyle with a finals time of 18:21, representing Blue Hills Country Club, Charlotte Stafford. This is event 121, the boys 16 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Briggs Perry. 2, Sawyer Chapman. 3, Johnny McMonigal. 4, Caleb Twyman. 5th, Jack Grant. And 6th, Henry Pollock.
Second call, boys and girls, 14 and under, backstroke.
Henry Pollock with some outside heat. In the championship of the 50-meter freestyle, 16 and under. In lane 1, Pleater Claxton from Milburn. In lane 2, from Holbrook, Josh Battison. In lane 3, Jack McClellan from Mission Hills. In lane 4, from the Crocs, Wilson Reichorf. In lane 5, Alex Wolf from Blue Hills. And in lane 6, Alex's buddy, Charlie Huber from Blue Hills.
Be sure to get all your KC Swim Champs down at Swim Quick.
Coming up, event 122, the girls 16 and under, 50-meter freestyle.
We have a winner for the KC Royals tickets. We have a winner for the KC Royals ticket raffle, Sarah Hanna. Sarah Hanna, be sure to stop by the Country Club bank table located on the west side of the pool deck to claim your Royals tickets.
Congratulations.
Thanks to everybody.
And in the championship heat of the girls, 16 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from CCL, Paige Sears. In lane 2, Georgia Boyd from Mission Hills. In lane 3 from the Crocs, Sienna Masalonis. In lane 4 from the Ducks, Sophie Sessler. In lane 5 from the Monkeys, Mary Grant. And in lane 6 from the Hurricanes, Natalie Jones. I have the results from the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In 11th, Grant Pinkle. In 10th, Colton Nance. In 9th, Harper Rosen. In 8th, Gus Fendler. In 7th, Hayes Harris. In 6th, Connor Martin. In 5th, Hudson Asensio. In 4th, Griffin Jones. In 3rd, Charlie Knighton. In 2nd, Joey Claxton. And in first place, with a time of 31.771 from Mission Hills, Trauber Malloy. Coming up, event 123, the boys, 17 and over, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Cooper Blair. In lane 2, Max Masilonis. In lane 3, Davis Wetmore. In lane 4, Tate Witcham. In lane 5, Charlie Penner. In lane 6, Brendan Lillis.
Swim Quick is located in the tennis pavilion and has all your last-minute needs for today's races. Whether it's goggles, swim caps, or a new racing suit, they have it all. They are also screen printing Champs merchandise on the spot. Stop by Swim Quick and check out all their gear today.
And in the championship heat of event 123, the boys, 17 and over, 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Blue Hills, Gage Sharon. In lane 2 from the Carriage Club, Andrew Kim. In lane 3 from Hallbrook, Double M, Michael Mayo. In lane 4 from KCCC, Nolan Reuter. In lane 5 from Kansas City, Ben Perrin. And in lane 6, former Carriage Club Penguin hockey player Joe Bortnick.
I love you. You're so much fun.
I have the results from the girls, 10 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In 12th place, Berkeley Hoover. In 11th, Merrill Kress. In 10th, Vivian Milbert. In 9th, Emma Rule. In 8th, Ellie Sesser. In 7th, Emmy Jenkins. In 6th, Maddie Lee. In 5th, Annie Galloway. In 4th, Ellie Swift. In 3rd, Lucy Dunn. In 2nd place, Mary Grace Teasdale. And with a finals time of 33.18, the champion in the 10 and under 50-meter freestyle girls from Blue Hills Country Club, Ellie Clune. Coming up, the girls 17 and over, 50-meter freestyle.
Boys and girls 16 and under, backstroke, please report to the clerk of the course.
I have the results from the boys, 12 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In 12th, Alex Raffold. In 11th, Hanks Horn. In 10th, Jack Elsperman. In 9th, Grant Sayers. In 8th, Thomas Dyer. In 7th, Grant Dreiling. In 6th, Wyatt Grant. In 5th, Grant Winter. In 4th, Ben Walsh. In 3rd, Xavier Gall. In 2nd, Bo Keller. And with a finals time of 27.75 from Country Club of Leewood, Walker Newell. This is the championship heat of the girls 17 and over 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Blue Hills, Maggie Dare. In lane 2 from Milburn, Ella Howard. In lane 3 from Mission, Piper Benjamin. In lane 4 from Brookridge, Tove Crusoe. In lane 5 from Carriage Club, Kia Gaffney. And in lane 6 from KCCC, Remley Grant. Quiet, please. All timers, if you could head to the south end of the pool deck. I have the results from event 118. Drop off your timesheets, please. And the girls, 12 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In 12th place, Libby Sandler. In 11th, Lainey Asensio. In 10th, Emily Fitzgerald. In 9th, Audrey Brown. In 8th, Ella Bradley. In 7th, Jane Vukas. In 6th, Coco Jones. In 5th, Ruby Brandmeier. In 4th, Katie Kroll. In a tie for second place from Country Club of Leewood, Corinne Sears and Carriage Club, Kate Schilling. And with a championship time of 31.16 from Blue Hills, Maya Danter. I have the results from the boys, 14 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In 12th, 11th place, Nico Sears. In 10th, Hampton Boyd. In 9th, Jonathan Beaver. In 8th, Calvin Barber. In 7th, Cass Jones. In 6th, Luke Keller. In 5th, Caleb Yount. In 4th, Oliver Nelson. In 3rd, Will Townsend. In 2nd place, from Carriage Club, John Paul McPherson. And with a championship time in the 50-meter freestyle from Brookridge, 26.47, Cole Person. I have the results from the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In 12th place, Morley Anderson. In 12th, Ruthie Algram. In 10th, Paige Wildrum. In 9th, Mia Engels. In 8th, Lucy Hanna. In 7th, from Carriage Club, Catherine Campbell. In 6th, Colby Hyde. In 5th, from Indian, Coco Reiser. In 4th, Josie Schlegel. In 3rd, Veda Walsh. In 2nd place, from the Carriage Club, Polly Fendler. And with a finals time of 28.80, representing the Hurricane, Kate Henninger. I have the results from the boys, 16 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In 12th place, Briggs Perry. In 11th, Jack Grant. In 10th, Sawyer Chapman. In 9th, Johnny McMonigal. In 8th, Caleb Twyman. In 7th, Henry Pollock. In 6th, Peter Claxton. In 5th, Josh Battison. In 4th, Alex Jones. In 3rd, Charlie Huber. In 2nd place, from CCL, Wilson Reichorf. And with a finals time of 25.38, representing the Moose from Mission Hills, Jack McClelland.
Final call, boys and girls 16 and under, backstroke. First call, boys and girls 17 and over, backstroke. Please report to the clerk of the course.
Timers, are we ready? Timers, are we ready? We're good. I have the results for the girls, 16 and under, 50-meter freestyle. In 12th place, Hadley Seabird. 11th, Ingrid Blacketer. 10th, Sloan Meyer. 9th, Lily Logan. 8th, Logan Llewellyn. 7th, Kayla Yardy. 6th, Natalie Jones. 5th, Paige Sears. 4th, Georgia Boyd. 3rd, Mary Grant. 2nd, Sophia Sessler. And with a finals time of 27.89, representing the Crocs from Country Club of Leawood, Sienna Maciolonis. This is the championship heat of the boys and and under 25-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from Milburn, Charles Clancy. In lane 2 from Carriage Club, Chase Hassenflew. In lane 3 from Indian, Hughes Briley. In lane 4, Turner Hannawald from Milburn. In lane 5, Double B, Brady Brown from Indian. And in lane 6, representing the Hurricane, Carter Becker. Quiet, please, for the start. Shh. Coming up, event 126, the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter backstroke. This is event 126, the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter backstroke. And in the championship heat of the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from the Tribe, Avi Chandra. In lane 2 from the Mission Hills, Violet McCoy. In lane 3, Double J, Josie Jenkins from Indian. In lane 4 from the Crocs, Anna Cyphers. In lane 5 from Blue Hills, Charlotte Stafford. And in lane 6, representing the Hallbrook Hurricanes, Mira Hoffman. Timers, at the conclusion of this race, please head to the north end of the pool deck. I'm pleased to give the results of the boys 17 and over 50-meter freestyle. In 12th place, Brendan Lillis. In 11th, Cooper Blair. In 10th, Max Massilonis. In 9th, Tate Witcham. In 8th, from Indian, Charlie Penner. In 7th, from CCL, Davis Wetmore. In 6th, from Blue Hills, Gage Sharon. In 5th, from KCCC, Ben Perrin. In 4th, from Mission Hills, Joe Bortnick. In 3rd place, from the Carriage Club, Andrew Kim. In 2nd place, from Hallbrook, Michael Mayo. And with a finals time of 24.44, the champion in the boys, 17 and over freestyle, from CCSAKC Nolan Reuter. Here are the results from the girls 17 and over 50-meter freestyle. In 12th place from Indian, Ashley Zastro. In 11th from Indian, Caroline Reiser. In 10th from Melbourne, Ella Yoon. In 9th from CCL, Lauren Hessler. In 8th from CCL, Emma Gabler. In 7th from KCCC, Kate Costner. In 6th from KCCC, Emily Grant. In 5th from Blue Hills, Maggie Dare. In 4th place from the Carriage Club, everyone's favorite Gaffney, Kira Gaffney. In 3rd place from Melbourne, Ella Howard. In 2nd place from Brookridge, Tove Crisso. And in 1st place with a finals time of 27.47, representing Mission Hills Country Club, Piper Benjamin. This is event 127, the boys. 10 and 9, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, Alex Patterson. In lane 2, Gregory Texter. In lane 3, Hayes Harris. In 4, from Carriage Club, Eli Berger. In lane 5, Charlie Lawson. In lane 6, Finn Criswell.
The KC Current, Kansas City's professional women's soccer team, is proud to support the 2023 CCSAKC Championships. Big thanks to KC Current. Also, CCSAKC thanks the Kress, Thrun, and Haverty families for their generous support for the 2023 Swim Champs.
And in the final heat of the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, from Carriage Club, Gus Fedler. In lane 2, from Blue Hills, Connor Martin. In lane 3, from Hallbrook, Griffin Jones. In lane 4, from Indian, Oscar Winkler. In lane 5, from Melbourne, Joey Claxton. And in lane 6, from Melbourne, Bodie Entz. Just a friendly reminder, we've got plenty of water stations around. Make sure you stay hydrated, please. And the championship, the girls, 10 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, from Hallbrook, Ainsley Ward. In lane 2, from Indian, Emmy Jenkins. In lane 3, from CCL, Madeline Cyphers. In lane 4, from CCL, Emma Rule. In lane 5, from Blue Hills, Mary Grace Teasdale. And in lane 6, from Brookridge, Vivian Milbert. Here are the combined team scores through freestyle. In ninth place, Brookridge with a 1-point lead. Kansas City Country Club, 399. Milburn's at 502. Carriage Club's at 531. In fifth place, Mission Hills, 576. In fourth place, Blue Hills, 582. In third place, Hallbrook, 653. With a 20-point lead over Hallbrook, Indian Hills at 675. And with a 53-point lead, Country Club of Leawood at 728. This is event 129, the boys 12 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, Andrew Schoenfeld. In lane 2, Caleb Clune. In lane 3, Miles Hoffman. In lane 4, Johnny Cox. In lane 5, Wyatt Grant. And in lane 6, Jack Elpsperman. And in the championship heat of the boys, 12 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, from Milburn, Ben Walsh. In lane 2, from Hallbrook, Tate McGonigal. In lane 3, from Indian, Buddy Walden. In lane 4, from CCL, Trevor Cyphers. In lane 5, from the Tribe, Bo Keller. And in lane 6, from Brookridge, Austin Durbin. I have the results for the boys in under 25-meter breaststroke. In 12th place, Charlie Dube. 11th, Barrett Longley. 10th, Hudson Taylor. 9th, Andrew Nelson. 8th, Duke Springs. 7th, Preston Malloy. 6th, Brady Brown. 5th, Carter Becker. Fourth, Charles Clacy. 3rd, Chase Hassenflew. 2nd, Hughes Briley. Correct that.
Thanks to Coleman and Lucas, LLC, Midwest Scrap Management, and Catalyst for sponsoring Champs. CCSAKC thanks the Bub team, Selling KC, and Kansas City Smiles for supporting the 2023 Swim and Dive Championships.
And in the championship heat, the girls 12 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from CCL, Jane Vukas. In lane 2 from the Carriage Club, Lauren McPherson. In lane 3, representing the Hurricanes, Stella Jones. In lane 4, from CCL, Lexi Doob. In lane 5, from KCCC, Lila Ward. And in lane 6, representing the Hurricane, Ruby Brandmeier.
Thanks to the KC Smile Gallery and Orthodontic Specialty Practice for Children and Adults for sponsoring Swim Champs.
In 6th place, Brady Brown. In 5th, Carter Becker. In 4th, Charles Clancy. In 3rd, Chase Hassenflew. In 2nd, Hughes Briley. And with a finals time of 21.04 from Milburn, Turner Hanewald. Coming up, event 131, the boys, 14 and under, 50-meter backstroke. This is event 131, the boys, 14 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, GZ Gunners in. In lane 2, Calvin Barbie. In lane 3, Cash Jones. In lane 4, Drayson Hennick. In lane 5, Taylor Mickey. In lane 6, Harvey Mariner. It's now time for the championship heat of the boys, 14 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from Hallbrook, Will McMonigal. In lane 2 from KCCC, David Bell. In lane 3, Cole Parson from Brookridge. In lane 4, Graham Delzer from Mission. In lane 5, Bo Benson from CCL. And in lane 6 from Blue Hills, Will Townsend.
The Fisher-Hiles team are full-service residential real estate experts in the Kansas City area, providing clients with the very best personalized concierge-based service. They are proud to support the 2023 Swim Champs. Thanks, Fisher-Hiles team.
Coming up, event 132, the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, Morley Anderson. In lane 2, Stella Henderson. In lane 3, Ellie Burgess. In lane 4, Holston Walden. In lane 5, Harper Pangborn. And in lane 6, Mary Freeman. It's now time for the championship heat of the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, Lauren Zirin from Blue Hills. In lane 2, from Milburn, Veda Walsh. In lane 3, from the Carriage Club, Polly Fendler. In lane 4, from Milburn, Ann Bowser. In lane 5, from CCL, Josie Schlegel. And in lane 6, from Mission Hills, Paige Wildman. I have the results from the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter backstroke. 12th, Rowan Smith. 11th, Emma Marks. 10th, Joanna Pendleton. 9th, Catherine Meyer. 8th, Landon Bowles. 7th, Harper Hummel. 6th, Mira Hoffman. 5th, Anna Cyphers. 4th, Charlotte Stafford. 3rd, Avi Chandra. And second, Josie Jenkins. And with a finals time of 22.79 from Mission Hills Country Club, Violet McCoy. It is now time for the boys, 16 and under, 50-meter backstroke. EMT, please, to lane 3. EMT to lane 3. We need an EMS EMT to lane 3, please. Swimmers, relax, please. Okay, we're good. The kid is good. This is just a reminder. It's time to get some water into everybody's system. Everybody grab some water if you can. Lane 1, Henry Saylor. Lane 2, Luke Sinatra. Lane 3, Charlie Huber. Lane 4, Connor Golding. Lane 5, Jack Grant. And lane 6, Sawyer Chapman.
Wagstaff and Cartmel is a Kansas City-based law firm specializing in civil trial work in complex, high-stakes cases, locally and nationwide. Thanks to Wagstaff and Cartmel for sponsoring Swim Champs.
And this is the championship heat of the boys, 16 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from Milburn, Peter Claxton. In lane 2 from Mission Hills, Jack McClelland. In lane 3 from Holbrook, Jack Monroe. In lane 4, Josh Battison from Holbrook. In lane 5, Caleb Twyman from CCL. And in lane 6 from Blue Hills, Matthew Warren. Quiet, please. Shh. I have the results from the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Alex Patterson. 11th, Gregory Texter. 10, Finn Criswell. 9th, Eli Berger. 8th, Charlie Larson. 7th, Hayes Harris. 6th place from Carriage Club, Gus Fendler. From Milburn in 5th, Bodie Enns. In 4th, Joey Claxton. In 3rd, Connor Martin. In 2nd place from Indian Hills, Oscar Winkler. And with a final time of 40.87 from Holbrook Country Club, Griffin Jones. Quiet, please, for the start. Shh. I have the results from the girls 10 and under 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Anna Schilling. 11th, Ellie Sesser. 10th, Anna Galloway. 9th, Jane Dix. 8th, Annabelle Ferguson. 7th, Emery Governal. 6th, Ainsley Ward. 5th, Vivian Milbert. 4th, Mary Grace Teasdale. 3rd, Emmy Jenkins. 2nd, Emma Rule. And with a finals time of 38.33 from Country Club of Leawood, Madeline Cyphers. It's time for the championship heat of the girls, 16 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from CCL, Katie Reese. In lane 2 from Mission Hills, Georgia Boyd. In lane 3 from Brookridge, Ava Fugat. In lane 4 from the Carriage Club, Liddy McCoy. In lane 5 from CCL, Paige Sears. And in lane 6 from Indian Hills, Lila Kimmel. Quiet, please. Shh.
Bang the erasers.
Ready to make a splash with a winning smile? Visit Heidi Harmon Orthodontics at her convenient West Plaza location today and let them transform your grin into a true champion.
Hey, we're going to take a second. Everybody's going to think about getting some water in their system. We've had a couple people that need some EMTs, so take that minute and make sure you get plenty of water in your system. This is event 135, the boys 17 and over, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, Mitch Blair. In lane 2, Gus Mosley. In lane 3, Joe Bortnick. In lane 4, Will Metzner. In lane 5, Peter Steckschulte. In lane 6, Hudson Zach. It is time for the championship heat of the boys, 17 and over, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from Indian, Cooper Blair. In lane 2 from Blue Hills, Gage Sharon. In lane 3 from Holbrook, Double M, Michael Mayo. In lane 4 from CCL, Davis Wetmore. In lane 5 from Blue Hills, Tate Witchman. And in lane 6 from KCCC, Nolan Reuter. Quiet, please. Shh. Coming up, event 136, the girls 17 and over, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, Callie Nachtigal. In lane 2, Maggie Dyer. In lane 3, Ava Townsend. In lane 4, Abigail Long. In lane 5, Laura Hesser. And in lane 6, Kate Costner. I have the results from the girls 12 and under 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Mary Kate Zirin. In 11th, Nora Jacob. In the 10th, Audrey Brown. In 9th, Lucy Dillon. In 8th, Liv Pfeiffer. In 7th, Coco Jones. In 6th, Stella Jones. In 5th, Lila Ward. In 4th, Lexi Dayub. In 3rd, Lauren McPherson. In 2nd, Jane Vukas. And with a finals time of 36.92 from Indian Hills Country Club, Ruby Brandmeier. I'm pleased to bring you the championship heat of the girls, 17 and over, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, representing the Carriage Club, Kiara Gaffney. In lane 2, from CCL, Natalie Patterson. In lane 3, from Brookridge, Tove Criswo. In lane 4, from Mission Hills, Piper Benjamin. In lane 5, from Melbourne, Ella Howard. And in lane 6, from the Tribe, Caroline Reiser. Timers, we need you to head to the south end of the pool deck. I've got the results on the boys, 14 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Harvey Mariner. In 11th, Kaven Barbie. In 10th, Drayson Hennick. In 9th, Taylor Mickey. In 8th, from Indian, Gunnar Zinn. Cash Jones. In 7th, from Blue Hills, Will McMonigal. From Hallbrook. In 5th place, Blue Hills, Will Townsend. In 4th place, Double B, Bo Benson. In 3rd place, Graham Delzer. In 2nd place, David Bell. And with a final time of 31.37 from Brookridge, Cole Person. In the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Mary Freeman. In 11th, Morley Anderson. In 10th, Harper Pangorn. In 9th, Halston Waldron. In 8th place, from Hallbrook, Stella Henderson. In 7th place, Ellie Burgess. In 6th place, Lauren Zirin. In 5th place, Paige Wildman. In 4th place, Josie Schlegel. In 3rd, Veda Walsh. In 2nd place, from Carriage Club, Polly Fendler. In 1st place, from Melbourne Country Club with 32.55, and Bowser. The boys 12 and under 50-meter backstroke results. 12th place, Andrew Schoenfeld. 11th, Jack Elsperman. 10th, Caleb Clune. 9th, Johnny Cox. Wyatt Grant in 8th place. Miles Hoffman in 7th. Ben Walsh in 6th. Austin Durbin in 5th. Trevor Cyphers in 4th. From Hallbrook, Take McMonigal in 3rd. Indian Hills, Bo Keller in 2nd. And ding, 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 this Buddy Waldron broke his own record from yesterday, 30.63 from Indian Hills Country Club. The results from the boys 16 and under 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Sawyer Chapman. 11th, Henry Saylor. 10th, Connor Golding. 9th, Jack Grant. 8th, Luke Sinatra. 7th, Blue Hills, Charlie Huber. 6th, Milburn, Peter Claxton. 5th, Matthew Warren from Blue Hills. 4th, Caleb Twyman from CCL. 3rd, Jack McClellan from Mission Hills. Josh Batson finished 2nd from Hallbrook, and with a finals time of 28:04 from the Hurricane, Jack Monroe. And the finals from the girls, 16 and under, 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Bella Wilmot. In 11th, from Carriage Club, Susie Honan. In 10th place, from Hallbrook, Kayla Yardy. In 9th, Grace Rentz from Milburn. In 8th, from Hadley Siebert from Indian. In 7th, Fancy Garrison from Milburn. In 6th, Lila Kimmel from Indian. In 5th, Katie Reese from CCL. In 4th, Georgia Boyd from Mission. In 3rd place, Liddy McCoy from Carriage. In 2nd place, Country Club of Leawood, Paige Sears. And with a finals time, the champion in the 16 and under 50-meter backstroke with a time of 32.68 from Brookridge, Ava Fugat. Timers, how we doing down there? We're ready to go.
Final call, boys and girls. 16 and under butterfly, please report to the clerk of the course. Final call, boys and girls, 17 and over butterfly, please report to the clerk of the course.
A hard transition. Timer meetings at 1:45. Thank you. Yeah, because the last group didn't come and it made it impossible to transition.
It's time for the championship heat of the boys, 8 and under, 25-meter butterfly. In lane 1 from the Penguins at Carriage Club, Jack Kelly. In lane 2 from Milburn, Turner Hannawald. In lane 3 from Indian, Hughes Briley. In lane 4 from Indian, Charlie Moon. In lane 5 from Blue Hills, Duke Springs. And in lane 6 from Mission Hills, Preston Malloy. I have the results from the 17 and over 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Hudson Zach. In 11th, Mitch Blair. In 10th, Gus Mosley. A tie for 8th, Will Meltzer and Joe Bordnick. In 7th, Peter Steckschulte. In 6th, Nolan Reuter. In 5th, Tate Witcham. In 4th, Cooper Blair. In 3rd, Gage Sharon. In 2nd, Davis Wetmore. And first place with a finals time of 27.36, Double M, Michael Mayo. In lane 1, we've got Carriage Club. In lane 2, Nora Fairman from Carriage Club. In lane 3, Kate Harrelson from Indian. In lane 4, Sloan Henderson from Hallbrook. In lane 5, Sammy Shar. And in lane 6, Alexandra Hammond. And in the championship heat of the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter butterfly from Kansas City in lane 1, Cora Wagner. In lane 2 from Blue Hills, Charlotte Stafford. In lane 3 from CCL, Anna Cyphers. In lane 4 from Mission Hills, Violet McCoy. In lane 5 from Mission Hills, Lane Dunn. And in lane 6 from the Tribe, Eva Zimmerman. I have the results from the girls, 17 and over, 50-meter backstroke. In 12th place, Kaylee Nachtigal. In 11th, Kate Costner. In 10th, Lauren Hesser. In 9th, Maggie Dare. In 8th, Abigail Long. In 7th, Ava Townsend. In 6th, Caroline Reiser. In 5th, Ella Howard. In 4th, from Carriage Club, Kara Gaffney. In 3rd, from CCL, Natalie Patterson. In 2nd, from Mission Hills, Piper Benjamin. And with a finals time of 31.57, the champion in the 17 and over 50-meter backstroke from Brookridge, Tove Crusoe. Coming up, we need timers to head to the north end of the pool deck. Okay, you ready for who wants to hear the combined scores through backstroke? Nobody? Okay. 9th place, Brookridge, 469. 8th place, KCCC, 476. 7th place, Carriage Club, 618. 6th place, Millburn, 636. 5th place, Mission Hills, 687. 4th place, Blue Hills, 706. 3rd place, Hallbrook, 803. 2nd place, The Tribe from Indian, 856. And in 1st place, with a 54-point lead with 910 points, Country Club of Leawood. Coming up, we have the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter butterfly.
First call, boys and girls, 10 and under, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls, 10 and under IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Thank you.
It's time for the championship heat of the boys, 10 and under, 50-meter butterfly. Representing Millburn in lane 1, Bode Entz. From Indian Hills in lane 2, Oscar Winkler. From Mission Hills in lane 3, Trauber Malloy. In lane 4, from Hallbrook, Griffin Jones. In lane 5, from Blue Hills, Connor Martin. And in lane 6, from the Carriage Club, Hudson Asensio.
Where's our gatekeeper?
Coming up, event number 140, the girls 10 and under, 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1 from Indian, Annabelle Ferguson. In lane 2 from Kansas City, Merrill Kress. In lane 3, Buckley Hoover from Indian. In lane 4, Sawyer Stockdale from Mission. In lane 5, Daphne Lever from Milburn. In lane 6, Tilly Birchfield from Milburn.
First call, 12 and under, boys and girls, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls, 12 and under, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Final call, boys and girls, 10 and under, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course.
It is time for the championship heat of the girls 10 and under 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, representing the Hurricane, Alex Jones. In lane 2, from CCL, Caroline Newell. In lane 3, from the Crocs, Madeline Cyphers. In lane 4, from Blue Hills Country Club, Ellie Clune. In lane 5, from Mission Hills, Lucy Dunn. And in lane 6, from KCCC, Kenny Kress.
First call, boys and girls, 14 and under, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls, 14 and under, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Thank you.
It is time for event 141, the boys 12 and under 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Johnny Hills, KCCC. In lane 2, Tommy Bonin, Brookridge. In lane 3, Patrick Carpenter. In lane 4, Caleb Clune. In lane 5, Henry Christian from Carriage Club. In lane 6, Winston Phelps.
Final call, boys and girls, 12 and under, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Final call, 12 and under, girls and boys, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course.
It's my pleasure to announce the championship heat of the boys 12 and under 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, from the Hurricane, Grant Winter. In lane 2, from Holbrook, Miles Hoffman. In lane 3, from Indian, Buddy Walden. In lane 4, from CCL, Trevor Cyphers. In lane 5, from Indian Hills Country Club, Ellis Briley. And in lane 6, from the Ducks, Mission Hills, Jack Elsperman. I have the results from the boys 8 and under 25-meter butterfly. In 12th place, Carter Becker. 11th, Andrew Nelson. In 10th, Hudson Taylor. In 9th, Charles Clancy. In 8th, Sutton Gullidge. In 7th, Barrett Longley. In 6th, Preston Malloy. In 5th, Jack Kelly. In 4th, Duke Springs. In 3rd, Turner Hannawald. In 2nd place, Charlie Moon. And with a finals time of 17.98, the winner in the boys 8 and under 25-meter butterfly from Indian Hills Country Club, Hughes Briley. Coming up, event 142, the girls 12 and under 50-meter butterfly. In the water, in lane 1, Cecilia Williams. In lane 2, from KCCC, Lila Ward. In lane 3, Lauren McPherson. In lane 4, from Hallbrook, Emily Fitzgerald. In lane 5, from KCCC, Sydney Allen. And in lane 6, Taya Lamchek from Brookridge. It's time for the championship heat of the girls 12 and under 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, representing the Carriage Club, Lainey Asensio. From Hallbrook Country Club, in lane 2, Stella Jones. In lane 3, from Blue Hills, Maya Danter. In lane 4, from CCL, Corinne Sears. In lane 5 from Indian, Ella Bradley. And in lane 6 from Indian Hills, Izzy Mannies. Shh, quiet please. I have the results from the girls 8 and under 25-meter butterfly. In 12th place, Alexandra Hammond. In 11th, Sloan Henderson. In 10th, Sammy Shinar. In 9th, Faye Romero. In 8th, Nora Firebend. In 7th, Kate Harrelson. In 6th, Lainey Dunn. In 5th, Cora Wagner. In 4th, Ava Zimmerman. In 3rd, Violet McCoy.
Final call, boys and girls, 14 and under, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls, 14 and under, 100 IM. Please report to the clerk of the course.
In 2nd place, Charlotte Stafford. And with a finals time of 19.92, representing the Crocs from Country Club of Leawood, Anna Cyphers. This is event 143, the boys 14 and under, 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Theo Martin. In lane 2, Jackie Welsh. In lane 3, Burke Gasson. In lane 4, James Schoenfeld. In lane 5, Drake and Hennick. And in lane 6, Gunnar Zinn. Who's ready for the championship heat of the boys 14 and under 50-meter butterfly? In lane 1, representing Blue Hills Country Club, Cash Jones. In lane 2, representing Indian Hills, Luke Keller. In lane 3, from the host, Carriage Club, John Paul McPherson. In lane 4, from CCL Double B, Bo Benson. In lane 5, from Melbourne, Calvin Barbary. And in lane 6, looking for some outside heat from CCL, Nico Sears. Shh, quiet, please. JP's got a slight lead with 25 to go. It's a 3-man race coming in. And it's JP McPherson, 5th at Carriage Club. Coming up, event 144, the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter butterfly. Quiet, please. Shh. I have the results for the boys. 10 and under, 50-meter butterfly. In 12th place, Wells Douglas. 11, Carcer Hansen. 10, Gus Fendler. 9th, Grant Pinkle. 8th, Joey Claxon. 7th, Jack Bowling. 6th, Hudson Asensio. 5th, Bodie Enns. 4th, Connor Martin. 3rd, Oscar Winkler.
Final call, boys and girls, 16 and under. 100-meter IM, please report to the clerk of the course. Final call, boys and girls, 16 and under.
In 2nd place, Griffin Jones. And with a final time of 34.98 from Mission Hills Country Club, Trevor Malloy. It is now time for the girls' championship heat of the girls 14 and under 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, representing the tribe, Coco Reiser. In lane 2, from Melbourne, Ann Bowser. In lane 3, from Harborough, Kate Henninger. In lane 4, from the Carriage Club, Liddy McCoy. In lane 5, from CCL, Lauren Brand. And in lane 6, from CCL, Harper Pangborn. Shh, quiet, please. Shh.
This is the first call for boys and girls 17 and older, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Boys and girls 17 and older, 100-meter IM. Please report to the clerk of the course. Thank you.
Coming up, event 145, the boys 16 and under, 50-meter butterfly. Timers, 3rd shift timers, we need you up in the gym immediately. 3rd shift timers. All 3rd shift clerk of the course and tent monitors, your shift begins in 15 minutes. Are you ready? It's the finals of the boys 16 and under 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, representing Blue Hills, Matthew Warren. In lane 2, representing the Crocs, Wilson Reichorf. From Holbrook, in lane 3, Jack Monroe. In lane 4, from Blue Hills, Charlie Huber. In lane 5, from the Moose, Jack McClelland. And in lane 6, from Melbourne, Peter Claxton. I have the results from the girls 10 and under 50-meter butterfly. In 12th place, Merrill Kress. 11th, Tilly Birchild. 10th, Daphne Lever. Annabelle Ferguson in 9th. Berkeley Hoover in 8th. Sawyer Stockdale in 7th. Keeney Kress in 6th. Alex Jones in 5th. Caroline Newell in 4th. Lucy Dunn in 3rd. Ellie Clune in 2nd, and with the finals time of 35.09 from CCL, Madeline Cyphers. Coming up, the girls 16 and under 50-meter butterfly. It's time for the finals of the girls 16 and under 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1 from Indian Hills, Lila Kimmel. In lane 2 from Brookridge, Ava Fugat. In lane 3 from KCCC, Mary Grant. In lane 4 from CCL, Katie Reese. And in lane 5 from Melbourne, Double S, Sophia Sessler. And in lane 6 from the Crocs, Paige Sears. It's time for the boys 17 and over 50-meter butterfly. This is Heat 147, the boys, 17 and over, 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Charlie Penner. In lane 2, Brendan Lewis. In lane 3, Gus Mosley. In lane 4, Will Metzner. In lane 5, Cage Sharon. In lane 6, Caleb Teven. It's time for the championship heat of the boys, 17 and over, 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, representing the clocks, Max Masilonis. In lane 2, from CCSAKC BP, Ben Perrin. In lane 3, from the Moose, Joe Bortnick. In lane 4, from Holbrook, Double M, Michael Mayo. In lane 5, from Indian Hills, Mitch Blair. And in lane 6, from Blue Hills Country Club, Tate Witcham.
CCSAKC thanks the Thrun, Haverty families, and Whetstone Capital for their support of Swim Champs.
Lane 5 with some outside heat. Coming up, event 148, the girls, 17 and over, 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Maggie Dare. In lane 2, Kara Gaffney. In lane 3, Macy Crosser. In lane 4, Ella Yoon. In lane 5, Maggie Kissick. And in lane 6, from CCSAKC, Wagan Radstaff. It is time for the championship heat of the girls, 17 and over, 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, from Blue Hills Country Club, Ava Townsend. In lane 2, from CCL, Abby Patterson. In lane 3, from Mission Hills Country Club, Piper Benjamin. In lane 4, I'm going to get this right, from Brookridge Country Club, Tova Crusoe. In lane 5, from CCL, Emma Gabler. And in lane 6, from CCSAKC, Abigail Long. Can we get Lexi Dayob to the clerk of the course, please? Lexi Dayob. Okay, it is now time where it gets to the real tough swims. This is the IMs, 4 lengths of the pool. Most of you guys will be looking at your triptych out to Vail and how to pack up the Range Rover, but this is the hardest way for an 8-year-old to earn their keep. So let's cheer these guys on. Heat 1 of the boys, 10 and under, 100-meter IM. I have the results from the boys. girls 50 meter butterfly, 12 and under. In 12th place, Celia Williams. In 11th, Sydney Allen. In 10th, Thea Lomshek. In 9th, Lila Ward. In 8th, Emily Fitzgerald. In 7th, Lauren McPherson. In 6th, Stella Jones. In 5th, Lainey Asensio. In 4th, Izzy Maines. In 3rd, Corinne Sears. In 2nd, Ella Bradley. And with a finals time of 33.39 from Blue Hills Country Club, Maya Danter. The results for the boys, 12 and under, 50 meter butterfly, 12th place, Johnny Hills. 11th from Blue Hills, Winston Phelps. In 10th place, Henry Christian. In 9th, Tommy Bourne. In 8th, Caleb Clune. In 7th, Patrick Carpenter. In 6th, from Holbrook, Grant Winter. In 5th, Jack Elsperman. In 4th, Miles Hoffman. In 3rd, Ellis Briley. In 2nd, Trevor Cyphers. And with a finals time of 30.51 from Indian Hills Country Club, Buddy Walden. Here's the results of the boys, 14 and under, 50 meter butterfly. In 12th place, Gunnar Zinn. In 11th, Theo Martin. In 10th, Jackie Welsh. In 9th, Drayson Hennick. In 8th, James Schoenfeld. Oh, we got a tight race here in the IMs. Let's hear it for these kids. It's time for the championship heat of the boys, 10 under, 100 meter IM. In lane 1 from Mission Hills Country Club, Charlie Knighton. In lane 2, representing Blue Hills, Jack Bowling. In lane 3 from the Moose, Trubber Malloy. In lane 4 from your host, Carriage Club, Eli Berger. In lane 5 from the Hurricanes, Griffin Jones. And in lane 6, from Indian Hills, Oscar Winkler. Quiet, please. Shh. The top 6 from the boys, 50-meter butterfly, 14 and under. In 6th place, Nico Sears. In 5th, Luke Keller. In 4th, Cash Jones. In 3rd, Calvin Barbie. In 2nd, Bo Benson. And with a finals time of 30.16, representing the Carriage Club, the champion, John Paul McPherson. Here are the results of the girls, 14 and under, 50-meter butterfly. In 12th, Ava Doyle. In 11th, Lucy Hanna. In 10th, Catherine Campbell. In 9th, Molly Scott. In 8th, Kate Schoenfeld. In 7th, Morley Anderson. In 6th place, Coco Reiser. In 5th, Harper Pangborn. In 4th, Lauren Brand. In 3rd, Annie Browser. In 2nd, Liddy McCoy from Carriage Club. And with a finals time of 31.42, the champion, Kate Henniger from Holbrook Country Club. Event 145. The results from the boys, 16 and under, 50-meter butterfly. In 12th place, Corbin Williams. In 11th, Ben Holwinski. In 10th, Connor Golding. In 9th, Sawyer Chapman. In 8th, Briggs Perry. In 7th, Josh Pattison. In 6th, Matthew Warren. In 5th, Jack McClelland. In 4th, Peter Plaxton. In 3rd, Charlie Huber. In 2nd, Wilson Reichorf. And with a finals time of 26.93, representing the Hurricane from Holbrook Country Club, I'm saying this name a lot, Jack Monroe. Maria Monroe, Carrie, Sharon, and Stephen Phelps, please come to the announcer's desk. I have the results from the girls 16 and under, 50-meter butterfly. In 12th place, Logan Llewellyn. In 11th, Winnie Sprague. In 10th, Natalie Jones. In 9th, Kayla Yardy. In 8th, Libby Scanlon. In 7th, Kaylin Fishwick. In 6th place from Indian, Lila Kimball. In 5th, Sophia Sessler. In 4th, Paige Sears. In 3rd place, Mary Grant. In 2nd place, Katie Reese. And in 1st place, with a final time of 30.97 from Brookridge, Ava Fugat. I have the results from the boys, 17 and over, 50-meter butterfly. In 12th place, Caleb Teven. 11th, Charlie Penner. 10th, Will Metzner. 9th, Gage Sharon. 8th, Gus Mosley. 7th, Brendan Lillis. 6th, Max Missilinis. 5th, Tate Witcham. 4th, BP Ben Perrin. 3rd, Joe Bortnick. 2nd, Michael Mayo. And with a finals time of 26.88 from Indian Hills Country Club, Mitch Blair. It's time for the girls 10 and under, 100-meter IM. The final heat, the championship heat. In lane 1 from Kansas City, Kenny Kress. In lane 2 from CCL, Caroline Newell. In lane 3 from CCL, Madeline Cyphers. In lane 4 from Blue Hills, Ellie Clune. In lane 5 from Holbrook, Alex Jones. And in lane 6 from Brookridge, Vivian Milbert. Shh. Quiet, please. Shh. I have the results from the girls, 17 and over, 50-meter butterfly. In 12th place, Reagan Wagstaff. In 11th place, Kira Gaffney. In 10th place, Ella Yoon. In 9th, Macy Crosser. In 8th, Maggie Kissick. In 7th, Maggie Dahier. In 6th, Abigail Long. From Blue Hills, in 5th, Avon Townsend. In 4th place, from Country Club of Leewood, Emma Gabler. In 3rd, Abby Patterson. In 2nd place, Tove Crusoe. And with a final time of 29.69 from Mission Hills Country Club, Piper Benjamin. I've got combined scores through the fly. In 9th place, Brookridge Sharks. In 8th, Kansas City Country Club, 564. In 7th, Carriage Club, 705. In 6th, Milburn, 735. In 5th place, Mission Hills, 811. In 4th, Blue Hills, 867. In 3rd place, Holbrook, 934. In 2nd place, Indian with 1036. And in 1st place with a slight lead, Country Club of Leewood. It's now time for event 151, the boys 12 and under, 100-meter IM. Sure. EMT, please, to the coach's tent. EMT, please, to the coach's tent. It is on the far side of the pool, on the south end of the pool.
That way. Walk right around that way.
It is time for the boys 12 and under championship heat of the 100-meter IM. In lane 1 from Brookridge Country Club, Austie Durbin. In lane 2 from Indian Hills, Ellis Briley. In lane 3 from Indian Hills, Buddy Walden. In lane 4 from the Crocs, Walker Newell. In lane 5 from CCL, Trevor Cyphers. And in lane 6, representing the Carriage Club, Xavier Gall. Just a friendly reminder, please push those fluids. It's an exciting time here at the Champs, but we don't need anybody getting sick. Coming up, event 152, the girls 12 and under, 100-meter IM. Quiet, please. I've got the results of the boys 10 and under, 100-meter IM. In 12th place, Grant Pinkle. In 11th, George Beckman. In 10th, Hayes Harris. In 9th, Hudson Asensio. In 8th, Carson Hansen. In 7th, Bodie Enns. In 6th, Oscar Winkler. In 5th, Jack Bowling. In 4th, Charlie Knighton. In 3rd, Griffin Jones. In 2nd place, from the Carriage Club, Eli Berger. And with a final time of 1:19.96, representing the Moose from Mission Hills Country Club, Trubber Malloy. Make sure you guys are pushing water and Gatorades. We want to make sure everybody's healthy today. Okay, it's time for the final championship heat of the girls 12 and under 100-meter IM. In lane 1 from CCL, Corinne Sears. In lane 2, representing the Carriage Club, Lainey Asensio. In lane 3 from Indian Hills, Ella Bradley. In lane 2, from Carriage Club, Kate Schilling. In lane 4. Lane 5, from Blue Hills, Maya Danter. And in lane 6, from Mission Hills, Katie Kroll. There's a Range Rover in the parking lot with your lights on. Gotcha. If you're feeling faint or a little excited, head up to the upstairs where there's air conditioning inside. I have the results of the girls 10 and under, 100 meter IM. In 11th place, Catherine Remark. In 10th place, Annabelle Ferguson. In 9th place, from Carriage Club, Anna Schilling. In 8th place, from Indian Hills, Emmy Jenkins. In 7th place, Lucy Dunn. In a tie for 5th, from Brookridge, Vivian Milbert and Alex Jones. In 4th place, Kenny Kress. In 3rd, Ellie Clune. In 2nd place, Caroline Newell. And with the finals time of 1:25.24 from CCL, Madeline Cyphers. This is event 153, the boys, 14 and under, 100 meter IM. In lane 1, Jackie Welsh. Lane 2, Burke Gasson. In lane 3, Caleb Yount. In lane 4, Luke Keller. In lane 5, Oliver Nelson. In lane 6, Harvey Mariner.
At Country Club Bank, we're committed to building our hometown. For generations, we've been dedicated to and invested in KC's success, because when you love your hometown and its people, you want to see it thrive. When we work together, we see our city rise. You can bank on it. Country Club Bank, member FDIC.
It's time for the finals of the boys, 14 and under, 100 meter IM. In lane 1 from Blue Hills, Will Townsend. In lane 2 from KCCC, David Bell. In lane 3, Cole Person from Brookridge. In lane 4, Graham Delzer from Mission. In lane 5, Double B, Bo Benson from CCL. And Carriage Club's favorite son, John Paul McPherson. I have the results from the boys, 12 and under, 100 meter IM. In 11th place, Caleb Clune and Ben Walsh. In 10th, Andrew Schoenfeld. In 9th, Jack Durbin. In 8th, Tate McMonigal. In 7th, Miles Hoffman. In 6th, Xavier Gall from Carriage Club. In 5th place, Austin Durbin. In 4th, Ellis Briley. In 3rd, Trevor Cyphers. In 2nd place, from CCL, Walker Newell. And with a finals time of 1:09.32 from Indian Hills Country Club, the champion in the boys 12 and under, Buddy Walden.
Lockton prides itself on offering the best risk management, employee benefits, and retirement services in the industry. And associates are committed to being great partners in business and in the community. Lockton is proud to support the 2023 CCSAKC Swim and Dive Championships. Thanks, Lockton.
It's time for event 154. The girls 14 and under, 100-meter butterfly. Quiet, please. Shh. In lane 1, Halston Walden from Indian. In lane 2, Lauren Brand. In lane 3, Josie Schlegel. In lane 4, Lauren Zirin. In lane 5, Coco Reiser. In lane 6, Paige Waldman. This is the results from the girls 12 and under, 100-meter IM. In 12th place, Liv Pfeiffer. 11th, Lexi Dayub. In 10th, Sydney Allen. In 9th, Coco Jones. In 8th, Stella Jones. In 7th, Audrey Brown. In 6th, Corinne Sears. In 5th, Katie Kroll. In 4th, Lainey Asensio. In 3rd, Maya Danter. In 2nd, Kate Schilling. And in 1st place, with a time of 1:21.14 from Indian Hills Country Club, Ella Bradley. It's time for championship heat of the girls 14 and under, 100-meter IM. In lane 1, Hallbrook Country Club, Colby Hyde. In lane 2 from Hallbrook, Kate Henninger. In lane 3 from Carriage Club, Liddy McCoy. In lane 4 from Carriage Club, Polly Fendler. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Ann Bowser. And in lane 6 from Melbourne, Vada Walsh. Shh, quiet please. Shh. These seeds in 2, 3, and 4 are half a second apart. It's now time for the boys 16 and under, 100-meter IM. Quiet, please. Shh. I have the results from the boys, 14 and under, 100-meter IM. In 12th place, Jackie Walsh. In 11th, Harvey Mariner. In 10th, Luke Keller. In 9th, Oliver Nelson. In 8th, Burke Gasson. In 7th, Caleb Yout. In 6th, J.P. McPherson. In 5th, Bo Benson. In 4th, Will Townsend. In 3rd, David Bell. In 2nd, Graham Delzer. And with a finals time of 107.86 from Brookridge, Cole Person. Yes, he's in lane 2. It's time for the final heat, the championship heat of the boys, 16 and under, 100-meter IM. In lane 1 from CCL, Wilson Rykoff. In lane 2 from Blue Hills, Matthew Warren. In lane 3 from Holbrook, Jack Monroe. In lane 4 from Blue Hills, Alex Wolf. In lane 5 from Holbrook, Josh Battison. And in lane 6 from CCL, Caleb Twyman. It's time for event 156, the girls 16 and under, 100-meter IM. Quiet, please. Here are the results for event 154, the girls 14 and under, 100-meter IM. In 12th place, Halston Walden. In 11th, Paige Wildman. In 11th and 10th, Coco Reiser. In 9th, Laura Brand. In 8th, Laura Zirin. In 7th, Josie Schlegel. In 6th place from Milburn, Veta Walsh. In 5th place from Holbrook, Colby Hyde. In 4th place from Milburn, Annie Bowser. In 3rd place from Carriage Club, Polly Fendler. In 2nd place from Holbrook, Kate Henniger. And with the finals time of 1:12:50, the champion in the girls 14 and under, 100-meter IM from Carriage Club, Liddy McCoy. Hey, coaches, mandatory drink some water right now. We don't need any more passing out. So if you've got a water bottle around you, you must take a sip and no Red Bull. Okay, who's ready for the championship heat of the girls 100-meter IM? In lane 1, representing Indian Hills, Lila Kimmel. In lane 2, representing Brookridge, I'm going to get this right, Ava Fugate. In lane 3, from Melbourne, Sophia Sessler. In lane 4, from CCL, Ridley Newell. In lane 5, from the Ducks of Mission Hills, Georgia Boyd. And in lane 6, from KCCC, Mary Grant. Great race, ladies. It's time for event 157, the boys 17 and over, 100-meter IM. Quiet, please. Shh. This is event 157, the boys 17 and over, 100-meter IM. In lane 1, Tate Witchman. In lane 2, Henry Huber. In lane 3, Cooper Blair. In lane 4, Peter Steckschulte. In lane 5, Jace Jones. In lane 6, August Thompson.
We got maybe 17, 20.
It's time for the championship heat of the boys 17 and over, 100-meter IM. In lane 1 from CCL, Will Metzner. In lane 2 from KCCC, BP, Ben Perrin. In lane 3 from Holbrook, Michael Mayo. Representing your host at the Carriage Club, Andrew Kim. In lane 5 from Indian, Mitch Blair. And in lane 6 from CCL, Tate Slaymaker. Quiet, please, for the start. Shh. I have the results from the boys, 16 and under, 100-meter IM. 12th place, Jack Grant. 11th, Henry Pollock. 10th, Henry Saylor. 9th, Ben Holwinski. 8th, Grant Kimmel. 7th, Jack McClelland. 6th, Caleb Twyman. 5th, William Reichorf. 4th, Matthew Warren. 3rd, Josh Pattison. 2nd, Alex Wolf. And with a finals time of 101.62 from Hallbrook, Jack Monroe. Honorable mention for this race was Caleb Teven. It's a three-man race for second place. It's time for the girls 17 and over 100-meter IM. In lane 1, Ava Townsend. In lane 2, Remley Grant. In lane 3, Caroline Reiser. In lane 4, Ella Yoon. In lane 5, Abigail Long. And in lane 6, Olivia Odes. I have the results for the girls 16 and under 100-meter IM. In 12th place, Lily Logan. 11th, Natalie Jones. 10th, Ingrid Blacketer. 9th, Kaylin Fishwick. 8th, Francie Garrison. 7th, Katie Reese. 6th, Mary Grant. 5th, Lila Kimmel. 4th, Georgia Boyd. 3rd, Ava Fugate. 2nd, Ridley Newell. And with a finals time of 1:11.20 from Milburn Country Club, Double S, Sophia Sessler. It's time for the final heat, the championship heat of the girls 100-meter IM. In lane 1 from Indian Hills Country Club, Kaylee Nachtigal. In lane 2 from Melbourne, Ella Howard. In lane 3 from CCL, Abby Patterson. In lane 4 from Brookridge, Tove Crusoe. In lane 5 from CCL, Emma Gabler. In lane 6 from the Moose, Maggie Kissick. Quiet, please. Shh, wait. Shh. Quiet, please. I've got the results for the boys 17 and over 100-meter IM. In 12th place, Tace Wichman. In 11th, August Thompson. 10th, Henry Huber. 9th, Schulte. 8th, Jace Jones. 7th, Cooper Blair. 6th, Will Metzner. 5th, Tate Slaymaker. 4th, Ben Perrin. 3rd, Andrew Kim. 2nd, Mitch Blair. And 1st place, Michael Mayo with a time of 1 minute 44. Okay, this is the audience participation part. On the count of 3, we're going to say it's relay time. 1, 2, 3. All right, first up, the boys, 8 and under, 100-meter freestyle relay, heat 1. And we will be doing the senior relay before the coaches relay. Who's excited for the relays? This could cause someone to win champs. This is event 159, the boys, 8 and under, 100-meter freestyle relay. In lane 2 from Brookridge, Walt Krager. In lane 3 from Hallbrook, Carter Becker. And in lane 4 from CCL, Charlie Davub. And remember that any place, any time, in any relay can get you first place. It doesn't matter if you're in the first heat or the second heat.
CCSAKC thanks Virtus for their generous support of the 2023 CCSAKC Swim and Dive Champs. Thank you, Virtus.
Here are the lineups for the boys, 8 and under, 100-meter freestyle relay. In lane 1, Carriage Club. In lane 2, KCCC. In lane 3, Indian Hills. In lane 4, Melbourne. In lane 5, Mission Hills. And in lane 6, Blue Hills Country Club. Quiet, please, for the start. Shh. I have the results for the girls, 17 and over, 100-meter IM. In 12th place, Olivia Odes. 11th, Abigail Long. In 10th, Ella Yoon. 9th, Ava Townsend. In 8th, Remley Grant. In 7th, Caroline Reiser. In 6th, Kaylee Natchdegal. In 5th, Maggie Kissick. In 4th, Emma Gable. In 3rd, Ella Howard. In 2nd, Abby Patterson. And with a finals time of 1:10:49 from Brookridge, Tove Crusoe. It's a 3-man race going into the final leg. They're neck and neck in lane 3 and 4, coming to the finals. And it's lane 3 by a half a second. It's time for event 160, the girls 8 and under, 100-meter freestyle relay. Heat 1. Quiet, please. Shh. Quiet, please. Shh. In lane 2 from Milburn Country Club, Ellie Lever. In lane 3 from Carriage, Nora Feverbrand. In lane 4 from Brookridge, Kate Lean. I have a scoring update through the IM. Brookridge is in 9th with 583. KCCC 636. Milburn is in 7th, 808. Carriage has a 2-point lead at 810. Mission is at 898. Blue Hills is in 4th with 962. Holbrook is in 3rd with 1041. Indian is in 2nd with 1160. And Country Club of Leewood has a slight lead, 1298. It's time for the finals of the girls 8 and under 100-meter freestyle relay. In lane 1 from CCL, Hads Glessner. In lane 2 from Holbrook, Sloan Henderson. In lane 3 from Indian, Ram Vogt. In lane 4 from Mission Hills, Laney Dunn. In lane 5 from Kansas City, Joanna Pendleton. And in lane 6, Blue Hills, Melina Falk. Quiet, please, for the start. Shh. May Dayub, can you please come to the announcer's desk? May Dayub. It's neck and neck between lane 3 and lane 4. Going into the final leg. And it's a match race for the final 25. Holbrook has a slight lead. Lane 4 is coming on strong. It's time for event 161, the boys 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle relay. Shh. Quiet, please. Shh. Stand up, stand up. Everyone behind the swimmers, we have 6 races left. Please be quiet when you hear the whistle. Shh. I have the results from the boys, 8 and under, 100-meter freestyle relay. In 9th place, Brookridge. 8th, Country Club of Leawood. 7th, Kansas City Country Club. 6th, Blue Hills. 5th, Hallbrook. In 4th place, Carriage Club. In 3rd place, Mission Hills Country Club. In 2nd, Millburn. And with a final time of 1:14:34, Indian Hills Country Club. Check.
The CCSAKC thanks Deep Pasquale Moore, FCI Midwest Trust, and Julie Mulhern for their support of Swim Champs. Thank you, Deep Pasquale Moore, FCI Midwest Trust, and Julie Mulhern for your support. The Country Club Swim Association of Kansas City thanks 1-800-GOT-JUNK, Bison State Capital, and the Firebrand family for their generous support of Swim Champs.
It is time for heat number 2 of the boys. It's time for heat number 2 of the boys, 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane 1 from CCL, Carson Hansen. In lane 2, Jack Boline. In lane 3, representing the Carriage Club, Gus Fendler. In lane 4 from Melbourne, Harper Rosen. In lane 5 from Indian Hills, Anthony DiPasquale. And in lane 6 from the Hurricane, Colton Enns. Quiet, please, for the start. Shh. Shh. I have the results from the girls, 8 and under, 100-meter freestyle relay. In 9th, Millburn. 8th, Brookridge. 7th, Carriage. 6th, CCL. 5th, Hallbrook. 4th, KC. 3rd, Blue Hills. 2nd, Mission Hills. And Indian Hills with a finals time of 1:18:18 is the winner of the girls 8 and under. It's neck and neck coming into the final leg. With 25 to go. Carriage with a slight lead. Lindsay Perry to 10th City, please. Lindsay Perry to 10th City, please. Lindsay Perry to 10th City immediately. Okay, it's time for event 162, the girls 10 and under, 200-meter medley relay. Quiet, please. Shh.
We're cutting these to 25. Everybody go at once. Let's start them at the same time.
People are complaining about the drone. They're asking if whoever has the drone to move it.
I got it.
If you are running the drone, would you please move it away from the starting blocks? We don't have an anti-drone policy, but I guess we're going to now. So whoever is running the drone, please move it away from the starting blocks. Thank you. If you're running the drone, you need to get it away from the starting blocks. Whoever is the dork running the drone, you need to move it away from the starting blocks. Okay, it's time for the heat number 2. We're going to get this started quick. Quiet, please. Shh. This is event number 163. In lane 1, Blue Hills. In lane 2, Mission Hills. In lane 3, CCL. In lane 4, Hallbrook. In lane 5, Indian. And in lane 6, Milburn. I've got the results from the boys. 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle relay. In 8th place, Kansas City. In 7th, Brookridge. In 6th, Mission Hills. In 5th, Hallbrook Country Club. In 4th place, Country Club of Leawood. In 3rd place, Carriage Club. In 2nd place, Milburn Country Club. And with a finals time of 2.26.13, Blue Hills Country Club.
What? I need to make an announcement. What? I need Sarah Welsh from Milburn Country Club. Not emergency.
Sarah Welsh. Sarah Welsh. You need to go to the clerk of the course in the basement of the Zamboni building. Sarah Welsh. Not an emergency. This is event 163. The boys 12 and under, 200-meter freestyle relay. Quiet, please. Shh. In lane 2, Milburn Country Club. In lane 3, Blue Hills. And in lane 4, Mission Hills, Tommy Sharf.
Kristen Walsh. Kristen Walsh, please report to the warming room below the Zamboni.
Coming up, the final heat of the boys 12 and under, 200-meter freestyle relay. Shh. Quiet, please. Quiet, please, on the deck. Shh. In lane 1, Henry Christian from Carriage Club. In lane 2, Grant Winter from Hallbrook. In lane 3, Bo Keller from Indian. In lane 4, Trevor Cyphers from CCL. In lane 5, Hanks Horn from Brookridge. And in lane 6, Beck Rose from KCCC. I have the results from the girls 10 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. In 9th, Carriage. 8th, Milburn. 7th, Indian. 6th, Blue Hills. 5th, Brookridge. 4th, KCCC. 3rd, Hallbrook. 2nd, Mission. And with a finals time of 2 minutes and 22 seconds, Country Club of Leawood.
Bierman Lawn Company, thank you for your support of the 2023 Kansas City Swim Champions.
It's time for event 164, the girls 12 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. Quiet, please. Shh. Shh. This is the girls 12 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. In lane 2, Mission Hills. In lane 3, Milburn. And in lane 4, Kansas City Country Club. The record holder, by the way, is from Kansas City, Kate Holwinski, with Lucy Costner and Lambert, 159 in 2016.
Ribbons and awards for all championship swim events, as well as graduating senior certificates, may be picked up by each club swim chair in the group exercise room in the coach house after today's event. All ribbons and plaques will be distributed to the swimmers by their club. Graduating senior signs are displayed on the back side of the bleachers. Make sure to check them out. They will be available for pickup starting tomorrow morning. That's Saturday at 12 o'clock at the main clubhouse. Thank you.
It's time for heat number 2 of the finals of the girls 12 and under 200-meter freestyle relay. Quiet, please, on the pool deck. Shh. Quiet, please. Shh. In lane 1, Indian Hills. In lane 2, Blue Hills. In lane 3, CCL. In lane 4, Carriage Club. In lane 5, Hallbrook. And in lane 6, Brookridge. I have the results from the boys 12 and under 200-meter freestyle relay. In 9th, Melbourne. In 8th, Mission Hills. In 7th, Blue Hills. In 6th, Carriage Club. In 5th, Kansas City. In 4th, Brookridge. In 3rd, Hallbrook. In 2nd, Country Club of Leawood. And with a new record, Indian Hills Country Club with a time of 2.03 in the boys 12 and under 200-meter freestyle relay. Can we DQ them? We want to keep that record.
Give me a second, I'll push a button at some point. Like, oh, I don't know what happened.
It's time for event 165, the boys 14 and under 200-meter freestyle relay, heat 1. Shh. Quiet, please. Shh. In lane 2, from Carriage Club, Daniel Abernando. In lane 3, from Mission Hills, Hampton Boyd. And in lane 4, from Brookridge, Connor Streck. Here are the results of the girls 12 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. In 9th, Kansas City. 8th, Mission Hills. 7th, Melbourne. 6th, Brookridge. 5th, Indian. 4th, Blue Hills. 3rd, Carriage Club. 2nd, Hallbrook. And 1st place, Country Club of Leawood. It's time for the final heat of the boys. 14 and under, 200 meter freestyle relay. Quiet, please. Shh. Quiet, please. Shh. Quiet, please. Shh. Now go nuts. Jimmy Walker to the announcer's desk, please. No hurry, but Jimmy Walker to the announcer's desk, please. Okay, it is time for the girls 14 and under 200 meter medley relay. Hey, if everybody could listen up, we do have weather coming in. So if for some reason you need to leave or if something happens, we want to make sure we don't stampede out of here. Go slow, take your time, but we should be able to get this in. So we need everybody quiet for these starts. This is event 166, the girls 14 and under 200 meter medley relay.
Hey, it's like the office where the copier starts going out the window over here. You'd like me to hold your flip phone? Thank you. Here, let me get those for you. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, be quiet. They don't smell that bad. Oh, you. Where are you? What are you, first, second, third, or fourth?
While this race is going on, we'll probably won't be able to say thank you, but thank you to the staff at Carriage Club. You put on a great meet. Thank you for the applause. You kept the weather away. To the weather gods, thank you. All of you fans, be careful on your trip down I-70 West out to Vail. We'll see you all out there. All 80% of you. I have the results of the boys 14 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. In 9th, Carriage. 8th, Brookridge. 7th, Mission. 6th, Hallbrook. 5th, Indian. 4th, Melbourne. 3rd, Kansas City. 2nd, CCL. And with a final time of 1:53.81, Blue Hills Country Club, the champions of the 14 and under 200 meter medley relay. Quiet, please. Shh. Quiet, please. This is the final heat of the girls. 14 and under, 200-meter for medley relay, freestyle relay. In lane 1, Blue Hills. In lane 2, CCL. In lane 3, Liddy McCoy from Carriage. In lane 4, Taylor from Holbrook. In lane 5, Ann from Milburn. In lane 6, Halston from Indian. It's a virtual tie going into the final leg of the third leg. It's going to be Carriage against Holbrook. And they're off. Polly Fendler with the lead. It's neck and neck coming in with 20 meters to go. Holbrook's making a late stride. It's Carriage Club with the victory. It is time for event 167, the mixed 16 and under 200-meter freestyle relay. Quiet, please. Shh. In lane 2, Brookridge. In lane 3, coming up, Henry Zwillenberg. Slight lead for Carriage Club going into the third leg. It's going to be Henry Pollock against Luke Sinatra. We're going to make it. This thing's far away.
It's about 10 miles.
Yeah.
We got 2 more right here. Just don't look at your phone.
Okay. Whoop. We still got one more in the water. It's time for the final heat of the mix 16 and over 200 meter medley relay or freestyle relay. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Shh. This is heat number 2. In lane 1, Mary Grant. In lane 2, Sophia Sessler. In lane 3, Sienna Matalonis. In lane 4, Kavala Hari. In lane 5, Liv Logan. And in lane 6, Lila Kimmel. I have the results from the girls 14 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. In 9th place, Brookridge. 8th, KC. 7, Mission. 6, Indian. 5th, Melbourne. 4th, Blue Hills. 3rd, Country Club. 2nd, Hallbrook. And with a finals time of 1:57, the team of Polly Fendler, Catherine Campbell, Olivia Kim, and Liddy McCoy, your champions in the 14 and under girls 200 meter freestyle relay, Carriage Club. It's neck and neck in lane 3 and 4. Coming in for the final part. Can he catch him in lane 4? Okay, it's time for the final event of the day. Final event of the day. Heat 1, mixed 17 and over, 200 meter freestyle relay. Guys, we need you out of the water, please. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Shh. Shh.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Hey, you take a picture of me and Joe real quick?
Hold your mic up.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Perfect.
Can Andrew Kim make up the length? Come on, Drew. Okay, we need you out of the water. It is time for the final event. Need you out of the water, please. Swimmers, out of the water. Swimmers out of the water. Quiet, please. Shh. Quiet, please. Shh. Shh. Now go nuts. I have the results from the 16 and under 200 meter. And the winner, Country Club of Leawood with 147.22.
No more. And then 7 kids die.
All right, get loud, everybody. This is the final leg coming up. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. Bring them home. Let's hear it. Get louder. This is Arrowhead West. Okay, hey, we need everybody's attention. We need everybody out of the water now. The storm is really close, and we pushed this a little close. So we need everybody out of the water. The meet is officially over. Congratulations to all the swimmers. Please get your feet out of the water. We don't want to have anything silly happen at the end. Timers, if you want to come and get your stuff at the announcer's desk. No coaches relay. No coaches relay. You guys will have rocks, paper, scissors in the corner. We do have another record-breaking number. Country Club of Leawood, 16 and under, 200-meter freestyle relay, broke the record with 147.22. Everyone, please relax. We got plenty of time to walk out.
Swimmers, good job. Please remember to clean up your tents when leaving. Please remember to pick up as much as you can down there in the tent area. Thank you. Big shout out to all the volunteers, the timers, the judges. Thank you very much to everybody involved today. Big thank you to Carriage Club, all their staff and members. Thank you for being a wonderful host today. Most importantly, thank you to the swimmers. Good job, everybody.
Thank you. Well done. You guys did a great event.
Final for Georgie.
Hey, we need to make sure everybody's kind of away from the pool if possible. We do have some thunder in the area. So Gus Zinn, there will be no swimming in the pool, please. And please keep your shirt on, Gus. Please keep your shirt on. You're not Matthew McConaughey, baby.
We're going to be announcing the meet results, the championship results here.